Welcome everyone to Takedown Live. It's UFC Fight Night. Vettori. Leads in.
Ow, Vettori. Ow.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
So, looks like we're starting about 4 o'clock. I saw 1 o'clock all week. Then all of a sudden, 4 o'clock is as the start time. So, get everyone some live bets and hold on 1 second. It's never good when you start a live stream and you get a message from your bank asking if you so I'm gonna jump on my banking here real quick, Jim. I'll let you take it from here.
what was it? Was it Taiwan? Is it the Philippines? Who tried to buy a $3,000
I
timeshare?
I don't well, I did order something on Amazon.
Mhm.
I wonder if that's it.
It's funny. I got flagged today too at the dump. We went.
Really?
We were taking pieces of the bathroom to the dump, so we went 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
3 charges for $10. And I got a call. Was this you? Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
I live in Sussex County. This is the Sussex County dump. I don't know why this is flagging. Not like it was in Costa Rica.
It is funny. Like you can use it out of like out of town.
Mhm.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, it's local. You're like, oh, wait a minute now. Boy, all the money coming in on Dubin. DraftKings with their weekly 4-leg parlay boost. They must be making a ton of money off of that, huh? Giving it every week, all year.
That is fraud.
It is.
That is fraud. Yep.
Okay.
They caught it. I got to tell you, man, my bank, Huntington, they are fantastic at stuff like this.
Local bank?
Yeah, regional.
Nice.
They have caught several throughout the years, and it's been no hassle.
Mm.
So, yeah, Nathan, absolutely wild card. Absolutely wild card.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, what's the most polarizing
Dubin.
fight? I was just going to say it's either Dubin or Viejos.
It's Dubin, the first fight of the night.
I actually think that you're right.
There's a whole nation watching this right now. Watch. We're gonna get India in the comments like we did for, what was it, Tajikistan?
Well, did you see who fights next week? That Indian
No.
chick, the Indian woman.
What Indian woman?
Remember
I
the
thought this was
Indian
the
woman?
only Indian woman.
No, the Indian woman who fought, and she should have gotten beat, and her opponent just laid a complete egg, and she won a really close. You'll recognize her, Pooja Tomar.
Oh, Tomar, yeah.
Yeah, Tomar.
Mhm.
Yeah, she fights Shauna Bannon next week.
Mhm. What's up, Jan?
What's up, Jan? I have an amazing story.
Hey,
to tell.
what time our time is that cricket play going off?
9 p.m.
Oh, 9 p.m. today. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me double check, but yes, I believe 9:15. Yeah. So 9:15 cricket, 9 p.m. live tees off. What time's Formula One? Midnight? Oh, yeah, midnight. I got to tell you,
I don't know if I'm going to be up for that.
Listen, we cashed on qualifying last night, and I'm perfectly happy with walking away. It's gonna be raining. It's gonna be a mess.
You know what? Rain throws a fucking hitch.
Perfectly fine with just saying, I'm not betting this race. Mm-hmm. We made profit on Formula One this week. Hallelujah. First week of the year, you tell me we're up 2 units, I'll gladly take it.
Well, I will tell you this. If it's confirmed that it definitely is going to be raining, I am going to be looking at first to retire.
Okay.
Because there are a lot of guys that could be in the fucking wall 5 laps into the race.
See, that's what worries me is how do you narrow it down? If it was dry, you just pick Behrman, who barely has a car.
Well, you look at the starting position. You
Yeah,
know, it's like who's going to be in the shit early.
yeah.
You know, if you're going to get Stroll and Hulkenberg around each other, I think that's a pretty good place to start.
Right, right. All right, let's pop on ESPN Plus. Did you see? There is a. I think it's. I think it's over 50% that UFC moves to Netflix.
Yeah, it's getting pretty big.
They were saying
Push,
that
yeah.
the last pay-per-view ESPN Plus, like that malfunction has just set UFC off. They're just like they're so over it. And they've been saying the pay-per-view buys are like way down to the point where they were saying that there's somebody on Twitter said that there's some fighters that should be getting points based on views and they're not even like they're barely getting to the minimum views on site. It's like, well, you're charging people $80 for that Pereira Ankalaev fight. What did you expect? Like,
you got to start giving out a better product. You just do.
Like, and the pay-per-view ends up only being 5 fights. It's not even the whole card. You're not even paying for a full card. And not only that, you know, they have the audacity to show commercials now. So it's like, oh great, now I got to pay ESPN Plus, now I got to pay a pay-per-view, and you get to shove commercials down my throat.
Exactly.
Like, come on.
Yeah, I'm not feeling. I'll tell you what. Disney in general, because ESPN is Disney.
Yeah.
Even Disney Plus.
Yeah, I don't even have Disney Plus.
I have massive loading problems with Disney Plus.
Really?
You click on a movie and you might as well go to the bathroom, make popcorn, come back, and then maybe it'll start.
Maybe it'll be on there.
Yeah, and then you get hit with 3 minutes of ads when the movie starts. Like, it's just getting worse and worse and worse and worse. All of them. But I have concerns about Netflix because every time Netflix has tried to do something big, we've had problems with Netflix.
Yeah. Yeah, JR. Picks. Sorry about that.
I think it's more cost effective to just have somebody else do it, Nick. That's why WWE got rid of the WWE network.
It's way too.
Yeah.
They liked having their own control, but they were like, we are a wrestling company, not a telecommunications like company. So
yeah, think about the workforce that you have to hire to run something like that. I think it's way more than we would think, you know. All right. Let's get rocking and rolling here.
This is so funny. Like they just said, Chandler, Bisbing. They're like, "This is your 100th show," and he's like, "Ha ha! I had no idea." Ha! Dominic Cruz is looking at him like, "God, you're a fucking meathead. God, you're just a fucking ape."
I look at Dom giving him the fist bump, leaving him hanging.
Yeah. With his bronzer on his cheeks, I haven't quite rubbed in all the way.
Yeah. Oh God, we were watching AEW the other day, me and my wife, and the fucking rub on Tanner, is just getting really bad. Like guys are coming out. It's like their face is tan, their body's somewhat, and their hands are black because they're backstage. And like, if you ever got Tanner on dry skin, like it doesn't come off.
Yes.
So the next night you apply it again. So like they're all walking around like black knuckles.
Yeah, my buddy got some of the powder stuff when we were in college, and he didn't read the rules or the instructions. He was an Oompa Loompa for about 3 days. I mean, if you don't read how you're supposed to apply it, he just started like rubbing it in, and then he was like, "God, that's really orange." And then you look at it, and it's like, wet your skin before and mix it up, and it was like, oh, you just applied powder into all your pores.
The funniest fucking experience I have ever had with this. So my mother owned a salon, and one of the girls that worked at the salon was dating my good friend. So we had to go to our other good friend's wedding in August. So before the wedding, his girlfriend said, all you fuckers are getting spray tans because we're taking nice pictures. So myself, my friend Andrew, and my friend Joe all went and we got spray tans the day before. Well, we're at the wedding. The wedding is outside. It is mid-August. It is 98 degrees, and we're in suits. So even though it's the day after, we are sweating profusely. Every fucking picture, we're orange, and our foreheads are white. And they are some of the funniest fucking wedding pictures you will ever see. The girls were mortified. We thought it was fucking hysterical because you made us do this.
Yeah.
It's not like this was our choice. Oh, it was absolute riot. Our like white shirts underneath our suits were orange. The whole collar's fucking orange.
Yeah.
Oh, it was horrible.
Vtori. What was the free pick? I actually did not put up. I forgot to put a free pick up.
For what? Like a show bet?
On the free bet section.
Oh.
So I didn't. Yeah, I didn't put any up. I
gotta tell you guys.
I did a video on Hughes and Luchiano and Dolidze and Vettori to go the distance. Mm-hmm. I did a video on that. Yeah, that one's up. That's on Instagram. There's too many, man. There's too many freaking, God, too many social media platforms. I did a video for Instagram. Twitter, no. It's only on Instagram. So what? See. So certified G. How hard is it to go back and watch Wager Talk today? I'm just curious because you're the second person to ask me to take time out of my day to go over the free pick as opposed to going and at least giving me a view. I do all the work to put the play up. They make the graphic.
Views and likes, folks. That's what we need. Views and likes.
Yeah, help a brother out. You want me to come bet it for you too?
That's like we always say. I'm going to get a message in about 5 minutes from somebody saying, "What are your picks for tonight?" My response is going to be, "The card already started."
Yeah.
Oh shit! You missed it. Sorry. Come on, Carly.
So let's see. I did that one on Friday, and what I talked about, and I still believe this, that Choi as an underdog against Viejos is. I just think that fight's going to be really.
We're on an absolute island with that.
Yeah, I did that one on like Tuesday, and then I did the peaceful parlay. So every Friday I'm going to do either a peaceful parlay or a violence parlay. So it's either going to be 2 fights to go the distance, which was Prez's idea, or 2 fights not to go the distance. So,
all right, let's see which one of these two is going to look like they don't belong.
Okay, this is the most polarizing fight of the night, I think. So here we go, Judice and Dubin. Let's see.
If I'm Carly, I'm running across the cage and taking this fucking girl down.
Let's see if the power of Dubin's there. To me, it's the volume of Judice versus the power of Dubin. The body transformation of Dubin.
Nice kick, Carly.
Beautiful kick.
Don't slug. Don't slug, Carly. Let her swing and miss for 4 minutes. Watch how tired she gets.
I will give her this. Her body is completely different.
It's better. It's not
that's good work. That's really good work. Live lines.
Carly's already marked up a little bit, but that's normal for her. Oh, good right hand, left hand from Carly. Ooh, spinning back fist.
That one had some stank on it. Mm-hmm. If that one would have landed.
Oh, leg kick drops her. Right hand, left hand.
Carly looking good.
Good head movement.
Yeah, good speed. I mean, that spinning back fist, though, that was really good. Good kick to the stomach there. Only a minute 30 in. Pace of Dubin is already slowed. Have you noticed that, Jim?
Yeah. Oh, peace out.
Oh, that's it. Good night.
Pay me my money.
Good night.
All right, Scotty.
Scott. Boom.
Scotty Schefter's got to get his game going now.
I know. Seriously.
Scotty's got to get his game going.
Well, you don't want to hear that he just hit one in the water.
Motherfucker.
I know. He birdied a hole. He just hit in the water. He'll tap in for bogey. I'm sorry. That's a quality win from Judice, man. Take out the girl with all the hype.
What was the comment on our breakdown? Here come the value bettors on Dubin. Yep. How's that value play working, folks?
Classic value play.
Classic. I got value. Did you? Beautiful. What a fucking start. Awesome. Small play in Xfinity for me. Just let everybody know. Justin Allgaier to win. Oh, I'm sorry. Justin Allgaier over Almirola.
Okay.
Minus 115 matchup.
God, Eric Almirola is still around?
Eric Almirola is racing in Xfinity. Now, last week was what kind of track, Andy?
What's that?
You're a huge Eric Almirola knowledgeable person here.
Yes.
So last week, what kind of track did we have?
I don't know what Xfinity did. Xfinity
the same thing. They did
Phoenix.
a short
Phoenix
flat, right?
Yeah.
What is Eric Almirola good at? Short flats.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
all
it.
Right.
Now we're at a mile and a half. He's in a Toyota and Allgaier's in a Junior Motorsports Chevy.
Okay.
So
I got you. I'm down.
I'm taking the full-time driver against the part-time driver.
Absolutely. 100%.
Right? So
100%.
That kicks off here in about 30 minutes. Yes, Casey, 235 was a fucking gift.
Yeah.
I parlayed that with a couple plays. So we'll see what we get here.
Shout out to everybody. Shout out Casey. Certified G. What's up, Fernando? What's up, Sharpie? What's up, Steven? What's up, Line Hunter?
Oh, Line Hunter was the guy with the value. That was his comment.
The value.
My man.
What's up,
Fernando?
Nick?
All right. RJ is still down. Just give me an hour or two here, bud.
I guess that's true, Certified G. That does make all the sense in the world. That they have so many guests now.
Yeah.
Used to be 3, now it's like 6.
I like that Line Hunter. See if he can get rid of Fat Man Span. Carly. Glad to see her get a win, man.
Yeah, we were Judice fans.
She's had some rough matchups to start her career. Girl's got skills.
We knew she was good.
But boy, she got to work on that striking defense. Look at her face.
Either that or put some tanner on there. So you don't.
Oh, I know, Anthony. I was very right about Dubin. And I'm not going to toot my horn because I thought it was pretty obvious.
Bang. Chin. Right. Or shin. Shin to chin.
Yeah.
Judice is going to be a problem.
She's got a lot of potential, man.
Yeah, that striking is crisp, man.
I really want to see her start getting a wrestling game going because she is long. She's got good striking. She can go 3 rounds, we know, easily.
Yeah.
She's tough as nails, which is usually I don't like using that as a stat, but with women's MMA, I think it's a little bit more applicable.
Sure.
I want to see a development of a ground game because you need a ground game.
Oh, I need to get my flag. I haven't gotten my flag to plant our flag. We need to get flags. I'm ordering flags.
Okay.
What does the flag say?
What should the flag say?
I think it's just going to say Andy's flag. I'm planting my flag.
Just have it say Andy. Andy. This one's mine.
Andy's flag has been planted.
Anthony, I'll disagree. I know some people that she was their play.
Yeah.
They were like, this is ridiculous. This number, Judice is 3-2. Dubin, all I heard was knockout power. Oh, she's got that one hitter quitter. And my big argument was that in women's MMA, I don't want knockout artists. You need more skills in women's MMA than one hitter quitter power. Everybody has to be good at everything. And every woman that we see that is not good at everything gets their asses kicked at some point that's got a bigger skill set. So I don't put a whole lot of value in KO power. I put more value in submission ability than I do KO power in women's MMA.
Yeah, Dubin's going to struggle in UFC.
Yeah, I think
they did not bring her into Contender Series to win. There's no way.
No.
But she had the viral moment of the season, so you got to give her a chance. And listen, there's some rough fighters, but like if she doesn't get the big KO, it's like, well, what's left? That not much. Scheffler's stuck in on the par 3. Let's go tap that in.
My man.
No, Fernando. They hadn't fought. You pull up her Tapology page. They hadn't fought. Yeah. So it wasn't that she had fought fighters that had fought and lost. She had fought fighters that just hadn't fought, which is to me worse. At least fighters lost. At least they've been in there taking a punch.
This is one of the absolute best angles going forward. And again, it is not a it's not a prejudice thing.
Yeah.
But fighters coming out of the Middle East that have a large social media following, we bet against. Because they're doing anything that they can to get into the limelight in that area of the world.
Yeah.
Yep.
Listen, if you guys are interested in NBA or NHL plays, if you haven't gotten those, go ahead and you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something nice. So NBA has been running red hot. 33-10.
It's unbelievable, man.
So that Hidden Gem NBA play is up. If you guys want to go get it, I'm going to attach the NHL play to it right now. So that way, everybody gets everything. So, 2 plays for the price of 1. NHL's been running really well. God, what I'd love to win. If we win the 2 today, that's a clean sweep for the week in those sports. So,
I like how they're showing a video package of Vettori eating and his head shaved, and like he's got a nice full head of hair at this fight. Like, when the fuck did you film that last year?
Yeah, right.
Yes, you do, Shane. Yes, you do. And you have been very, very happy this year, Shane, just like us.
Yes. Yeah. Listen, we are running hot in pretty much every sport. That is true. I get worried.
Yep.
I get worried when we're running this hot. I don't know how sustainable it is, but yeah, it's been great. So yeah, the NBA hidden gem is up. The NHL play is attached to that. So I'll grab that. I was gonna. Where's our real quick recap of the method of victory? I listen, Judice by KO.
It happens.
It happens.
Yep.
So.
But again, if you watch that show, you see who we like in the fight. Hopefully, you put some parlays together that are safer than just taking these props straight up.
Yeah. All right. Cashwara. This has.
I know.
Money has definitely come in on Cashwara for sure.
Mm-hmm.
She's down to plus 130 on DraftKings.
Weak nickname game for Nunes. Zombie Girl definitely got the edge here.
You're giving the zombie.
You can't shorten the first name and make that the nickname. Sorry, you can't do it. It's like if I was Jim J. Malaro fighting out of the red corner.
Jim J. Malaro. Oh, that's funny. Jim J. Malaro.
Oh, I am going to have to take my fucking contact lenses out. I am dying here.
Your what?
My contact lenses. This fucking
Really?
drywall dust is brutal, dude.
I didn't know you wore contacts.
Oh, yeah. The only time I wore them on here was when we did the 3 a.m. show and I rolled out of bed and.
Yeah.
Like what?
Andre, Andy Lang. Yeah, Andrew. I could do Andrew as well.
Mm-hmm.
Andre, Andy. Like, well, is it Andre or Andy?
Shane, were you just in here? I just talked about Xfinity a few minutes ago. I personally have Algier over Amarola. I'll take Elliott. You take Bowman. I got to tell you, Shane. I like Bowman this weekend. I like Bowman a lot.
Did they qualify yet?
I haven't looked. Let's find out. Did they practice yet? Let's start with that.
It's
NASCAR.
True. All right. Oh, NASCAR. Don't you love your website? You click on schedule and it says, oops, that page can't be found. The schedule. The schedule cannot be found.
Las Vegas 10 lap averages. What do we got here?
Oh, see full lineup.
Oh, God, they're doing the Group 1, Group 2 practice again. Like, why do we got to complicate this fucking shit?
All right. Wow, Michael McDowell is on the poll.
They qualified?
I think so. That's what it says. Oh, please give us a matchup with Michael McDowell.
When he blows a right front caliper tire. And that shit car that everybody keeps talking about is got a Hendrix motor in it.
Scheffler birdie.
Beautiful.
So what we're looking for in NASCAR is guys that don't qualify that well that we think could move up. Chase Briscoe's in 24th. He'll move up.
Definitely. Alex Bowman qualifies 6th.
Yeah, that sucked.
We didn't want that.
Chase Elliott 16th.
He's not great here. He's good, but he's not great.
13th.
That you might get something on.
Kyle Busch 4th. I mean, Kyle Busch knows how to drive this place, but what's his car like? Oh, Eric Jones qualified 5th. Love to fade him. So, all right, Josie and Nunes and Cashwara. From the very beginning, I like seriously went into this fight like, oh, I really like Nunes, and then I started doing film, and not only did I be like, no, we shouldn't bet on Nunes, I was like, I think Cashwara is going to win this. So normally I don't completely change my mind, you know.
So Chastain qualifies 19th. He sucks at qualifying, but he's good here. So he's won. Priest, Busher, Larson 10th. Wow.
Yep.
We might get a good number on Larson against somebody.
Come on, Cashwara. Don't get taken down.
All you got to do is watch out for that overhand. That's literally the only thing that's going to be coming your way. Cashwara looks like she's got the good vitamins.
Okay. Here we go. Second fight of the night. Nunes, Cashwara. You may be right on Cashwara and the good vitamins. Like she's a tank. Oh, good shot by Cashwara. See, already you're seeing Nunes have to drop her head to land a strike. Like good shot by both. They're just swinging away first 20 seconds.
Oh, this is a
good
left
shot
hand
by Cashwara.
Cashwara's hanging that left hand way low.
Yeah, Nunes is laid it a left there, but you could see Nunes. She just looks that can't be the good stance. Like, you know what I mean?
She's so unathletic.
Yeah, and she's getting popped. Good knee by Cashwara. Strikes are landing for both, really, but the bigger ones by Cashwara.
Yeah. I mean, look at Nunes's fucking striking. It's just left hand, left hand, left hand.
Place.
She tries to throw a right and trips. Left hand, left
1
hand.
minute in, a horrific takedown attempt from Nunes. Oh, there's a good left that got in for Nunes. There's been a couple good kicks from Nunes. Cashwara returns the favor.
Oh, my God.
Wow. Can you imagine 3 full rounds of this?
Not going to happen.
Something's going to change. Someone's getting knocked out or they're both going to get tired because this is a frenetic pace. Nunes good left to the side of the dome. But they're just standing there trading. Nunes lands a good one. Cashwara lands a knee. They're just all gas, man.
Trade inside leg kicks.
Dude, this is a hellacious pace.
Oof.
You're right with Cashwara's leaving her hands too low. Just get them up there.
Oh, she's out.
Good night. Catch the plus money, baby.
Fucking go.
Let's go. Let's go.
I love that we talked ourselves into this. Dude.
Yes.
Dude, I'm so happy with this play.
Yes.
You have no clue how happy I am that we just made money on
Boom.
Priscilla Cashwara.
Yes.
I am so fucking proud of us right now. Sorry, toot
Guess
toot.
what that does? That guarantees us profit on this card, boys and
Yes,
girls.
sir. Yes, sir.
Kick back and relax. The rest is gravy. Bang, dude. Bang.
It's just uppercut.
Just flatline. Oh,
Boom.
dude.
Let's fucking go.
This is what we said about Cashwara. You want to stand and trade? She will do that to you. If you can get her on the ground, she will literally give up.
She will give you the fight if you can get a takedown.
Like,
you want to stand? This is what's going to happen. She's going to throw until either you or her fall down. And most of the time, the other person's going to fall down. Plus, I think I'm right. I think she's got a good fucking doctor. She looks pretty shredded.
You said that, and I was like, really? And then they cut to her full body, and I was like, I don't remember those shoulders. It looks like she traded in her shoulders for a new set.
She looked big at this weight class. Now, granted, it was against Nunes, but glad you guys got to play, man. Glad you guys got to play, made some money, guaranteed profits. It's a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. Hey, Andy, it's another profitable week in MMA. Like, it's over.
I know.
It's the second fight of the fucking night. It's over.
This is great.
All right, guys, have a good night. I'm going to go hang out with my kid.
Beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. I'll tell you what, Nunes, man, how the mighty have fallen. She looks so good in her debut. And we were like, oh, Nunes. Man, she does not look good.
But that's what makes me happy about this is we pivoted.
Yeah.
Like it's okay to be wrong. It's not okay to be wrong 3 times on a fighter. Right? Druggis. Jim with Druggis. All Nunes has is a left hand. It's literally all she has. Who is coaching this fucking girl?
It was so rudimentary. Like, it was
It's
like you just saw what was coming, and the announcers 1 minute before said that. They were like, that knee and uppercuts right there, and then bang. To me, it was just how Nunes was ducking her head to throw a punch. I mean, it's just like, man.
It's horrible. And guess what? They're gonna give Cashwara a fucking wrestler next time.
They're gonna give
We're
great performance.
the shit out of her.
Now stuff a takedown.
Here's Jillian Robertson. Oh, Steve, you want the stories?
There's stories?
Well, Steve's asking me how
I love stories.
Yeah, how last week went. So, all right, we got some time to fill here. So when we bought the school, way back when I was in my late teenage years, early 20s, we would compete literally every other weekend, and we would travel the whole country, and we were good. My instructor got away from the competitive competition, so we've owned the school for 2.5 years. The first thing that we did was we need to compete again, and you need to compete to get your name out there and grow fighters. Really, you have to grow fighters. It can't just be a recreational thing where you like. I take karate class on Wednesday night. Like, you need to go out and compete against other people to really learn if your training is working or not working and what you need to do differently. So last year was our triumphant return. We came back in and did really, really well in the 4 tournaments that we did throughout the year, the 4 quarterlies. The last one of the year, we walked away with, I believe, 27 medals, which was pretty nuts for 15 kids or 15 students. This was a different step up. This was an AAU tournament. And if any of you have competed in AAU basketball, soccer, football, it is different than club competitions. So going into this, I had very, very tempered expectations because this was going to be a massive eye opener, mainly for the younger guys. Our higher ranking black belts did pretty good. They each walked away with, a place somewhere. So we did take grand champions in the weapons competition for female, which was big because it was a very tough competition. We pulled a second place in fighting adult men's as well. The younger kids got the floor wipe with them. We had, I think total, we came away with, I think, 12 places for 17 competitors. Is that bad? No, it's good. We were complimented on our skill, but more importantly, we were complimented by the other people on the respect and how our students carried themselves, winning or losing. So to me, that is more important to me than the wins and losses. So, but it was not sufficient enough and not up to my expectations. And afterwards, we had a meeting with all the competitors, and I said, look, 2 weeks ago when you guys got to see Mean Sensei, because I wasn't happy with how we were training and getting ready for it. And I warned all of you, this is a different level of competition. That kid that goes from club basketball to AAU basketball, that first time in a game is a fucking eye opener. And this is exactly what we went through.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just the way it is. So, hey, they carried themselves well. I had nothing but good reviews. We pulled some medals, but it's the first one of the year. We got 6 to go. So hopefully it's a motivating point for a lot of them. But, everybody happy, good spirits after. Only a couple kids, wanting to leave after they lost. So you're not going anywhere. You sit and watch and learn.
It's honestly the best thing to not have an amazing showing. That way you can get better. You know exactly what you needed. That's the best
very
thing.
Good. Yep.
Yeah.
Very good to get your ass kicked the first tournament of the year because you have a chance to fix it.
Yeah.
It's not good to get your ass kicked at the last.
Yeah, you don't want all them cocky kids walking around. I don't need to come to practice.
No, so this was a state a state qualifier. So next month we have another state qualifier, and then we'll see who qualifies for regionals. And from there, we'll maybe have 3 competitors for nationals out of everybody. That's what I'm shooting for. So we'll see from there. See if that happens. Of course, nationals are out in California, so that's going to be fun.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
How many people are you going to take? A bunch of people?
Well, whoever qualifies.
Whoever qualifies.
It's not who you take. You got
to earn it.
You got to earn it now. Okay. So you have to place in. If you medal in 2. If you medal in 2 of the 3, so if you medal in states and you medal in regionals, then you're invited to nationals.
Okay.
So, for some of these guys, it's do or die. They got a medal in both, and then we'll go from there.
Love it. Thank you. What was the case for Nunes?
Cashwara's got no ground game, and she's going to stand there and get punched.
Oh.
I get it, but it's like trying to fade shit with shit. Like, sorry if I'm being blunt about it, but she's got no ground game. Well, neither does Nunes. She gets hit in the face. Well, so does Nunes. I mean, my whole reason I liked her was that she's just a one-trick pony.
I'm telling you, the no neck thing is a real thing. You cannot. There's no head movement. There's no
the height is a real thing.
Problem, the height.
Yeah.
When she ducks her head, I mean, she's just right there at the perfect range. It's a real thing.
I can't wait for this main event. Believe it or not. That was Roman before his hair plugs.
Oh, pre-hair plugs?
He's got hair plug power now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to be disrespectful or anything, but that's a physical limitation that she has. We have said this before, and I'm not trying to be funny. Nunes would never lose in power slap. She wouldn't.
No, her head won't move.
He would slap her, and her head would just be like, it's just a bink, like. Let's see what else is going on. I had a great. This only take a second. I had a great moment the other day. Sorry, my car's really dirty. We got rain coming in, so I've been trying to leave it outside. Hopefully, get rain. And then we got some food, and the food stunk up the car. So I made sure it wasn't raining, and I left the car outside with the windows down to get some air. And as I'm walking away, I locked it, and I walked in the house, and I was like, "Did you just lock the car with all the windows down?" It's like, that'll get them. Nobody's getting into this bad boy.
That's not horrible though. At least the alarm would go off then when it gets opened.
There's no alarm on that car. It's a gray Honda.
Oh, there's an alarm. Come on. That's funny.
Spoken like a true prophet, Darius. I don't put any money on a girl if her neck game is whack as fuck. Yes, truth.
There was something I had to tell you, and I hope it jumps into my memory at some point tonight. For the life of me, I can't remember what it is.
Well, I'll tell us.
I remember. Let's get this out of the way now. Bathroom update.
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay, bathroom update. I remember it now.
I can't believe you're remodeling a bathroom. That's crazy, man.
It's saving me like 20 fucking grand.
It's a great point.
Yeah, it's miserable. I'm not enjoying it. It's not fun. But 20 fucking grand they wanted to redo this 5x10 bathroom. Come on. It's insane. Like, no, I mean, I could never live with myself. I paid somebody to do something I know how to do. No, sorry. So we are officially done with demolition. Demolition is done. We have now gotten to the point where every time that Tara goes to the bathroom, I hear
she's sick of it, huh?
She's already sick of it. So
yeah.
So everything was ripped out. Funny moment of the day. My father built this house back in the 80s. As we pull the tub out, we find his stash of fucking Playboys from 1990s.
No kidding.
It was awesome. It was hysterical. We pulled the tub back, and there's a bunch of papers shredded up, ripped up. I'm like, what do you put newspaper in here for insulation? Open it up, and it's Playboys from 93. Let me just say, 93, fucking good year.
Okay? I have boxes of old ones. They're fascinating. Right?
They're fascinating.
That was when the magazines were just Playboy was a real.
But the women in 93, no fake lips.
Yeah.
Very minimal fake cans.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So of course I pull them out and I take a picture of them and send it to my father. Go, hey, found your stash. He goes, this is hysterical. So he shows my mother. My mother's like, you son of a bitch. Where was she had no idea where not mad, but where is this spot that I never found for 30 years when we lived there? And it was there's a jacuzzi tub. So there's a door that you open up and here's the jacuzzi motor. And way back behind there, he goes, yeah, I used to put him in there. And then they would fall underneath the tub and I'd be like, well, that one's there.
Oh my gosh.
So of course,
hilarious.
My father, he goes, I found your magazines. He goes, which one was it? This is the first thing he says to me. I go, I don't fucking know, Dad. I'm supposed to know which one it was. Do you remember 3 or 4 that you had? And you're wondering if this is a good one. This is such an odd question to ask. How do you remember them? He's like, send me a picture. So I send him a picture of the one that's actually intact. He goes, yep, that was a good one. I remember that one. I was you can't fucking remember to bring the goddamn Sawzall home when you take it home, but you can remember your Playboy.
Yeah,
you
right.
93. You are too fucking much.
Well, the older Playboys were real magazines. They had real journalists and articles. And
it was a good read.
Comics and and then in the middle is oh, by the way, here's a nude. Here are the models, but they were thick. Each.
Yeah, this one was
really thick because there was real content in there. So yeah, those days are long gone, huh?
I miss the days of Maxim magazine and like, do you remember being like young and never getting mail? And then the first time that you could like send away for something and get it, like
There was
Maxim magazine was that thing for me. Like I want a subscription to Maxim. And when
um
I would be so excited when my Maxim magazine came because I got mail.
I remember the penny for 12 CDs.
Yes.
Remember that? That
Mm-hmm.
was always exciting. And then you realized you had to buy 6 at like a regular price over the next year. You never
Yes.
did.
Mm-hmm.
So then like at the end of the year, you're like, oh shit, I gotta get 6 CDs. Yeah, 12 for a penny.
Yeah.
I heard a podcast where they talked about that, how that was one of the most successful specials that's ever been done.
It
Like,
costs nothing.
yeah, yeah, it was. Yeah, they talked about that one. They talked about that one, and then the remember when Sports Illustrated did the football phone?
Yes.
That was
I had one.
that's one of the
Yeah.
all timers.
Uh-huh.
The guy was talking about it. He's like, yeah, the commercials were so hilarious because there's like, if you go back and look at one of the old commercials, there's somebody like on it at a tailgate. It's like it's a
Yeah.
landline phone. When you, yeah,
Also, like the
Columbia House.
worst, the most uncomfortable phone
It was the stupidest
ever.
thing.
It was horrible. It
It
was a
was a
horrible phone.
landline with a
Yeah.
plastic football wrapped around it.
Mhm.
They were just like, "Get your football phone!" Like that is the tackiest looking thing ever. Get a year's worth of Sports Illustrated. Get a football phone.
I used to
Rebel
love
changed Sports Illustrated. They said they were hurting, and
till they came up with that
they
stupid
came
idea.
up with that.
I was a big fan of the Oriental trading catalogs, where you can get like 9,000 fucking Super Bowls for $5. I would order shit. It would come, and my mother would be like, "What the fuck did you just buy?
So
Like,
funny.
why do you have 5 pounds of incense?"
Yeah, right.
like, it was like the first Costco for a kid.
You're
You could
like,
buy everything
Mom,
in bulk.
namaste.
Yeah.
Like,
I got a lot of weed. I got to hide here. I got to hide the smell, Mom.
uh,
Yeah,
all right.
yeah. Oriental Trading is still a company. Isn't that wild? But like, if you're having a party, like that's the company to call. You know, you need 9,000 fucking Disney themed plates. Like, just call Oriental Trading.
So great.
Mm-hmm.
Oriental trading. All right. Lima and Baharez. Jim, you liked Lima. I
I
like
like Lima
Lima
here.
too, but you liked him a lot more.
Yeah, I like Lima
A
here.
little bit more confident.
I think Lima's got to survive round one, and if he does, he's going to run away with this thing. Pretty clear cut 29-28. What I don't like is the minus 580 on Lima. Getting a little
He's
out of control
minus
here.
580 at close.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. That is a lot.
Go back to bed, buddy. All right.
All right, here we go. Expect Baharez to be firing a lot of strikes early. We think Lima's bigger advantages on the ground.
Like that to start.
Good leg kick. Three calf kicks in the first 10 seconds by Lima. 4. Baharez lands a decent combo, but that leg is already getting mauled, man.
Yeah. 6.
Yeah, he's just 40 seconds in, and he's already landed some big ones. Jab gets through. Jab gets through again for Lima.
I like the nice tight defense from Lima here. He's not throwing these kicks lazy.
No, and Baharez's hands are down and not together when he's eating. He's not checking leg kicks, and he's also not
wobbled.
That wobbled him. Yeah, Baharez is wobbled. Like his eyes are.
Go down to there you go. Good, smart man.
Baharez is in trouble here, man.
Yep. There's the shot.
Oh, Baharez gets takedown. What's up, Chris? Have fun at the birthday party. Baharez gets on the back.
Oh boy.
Okay. He doesn't have the full body triangle. He's got half. So let's see if Lima can shake him or if Baharez can work to a better position. What's your move here, Jim? Scrape with the fence?
No, you bide your time. Bide your time here.
Okay.
He can't stay here forever. There you go.
That was pretty easy.
You just can't stay there.
Yeah. That was pretty easy.
If you don't get the second hook in, it's real hard to stay there.
Mm-hmm. There's good little body work from Baharez.
Another leg kick. Boy, that overhand right is just... Baharez's hands are just too low.
Yep. Legs out there to get hit. Look at it. Look at the side of his leg. It's already bruising. Halfway through round 1. Rip to the body by Lima. Jab. Body shot. Lima looks good, man. He's improved immensely.
It's a lot of volume. You better be careful throwing that hook to the body. He's going to break his hand on Baharez's elbow. I'd like to see him turn that into a straight shot. That jab is money.
Yeah, it's just snapping the hair in. You can just see the hair pop on Baharez, and his head snaps back. Bloody nose for Baharez.
Jeez, give me a fighter that can leg kick and throw a jab any day of the week.
He's landing everything. And now it's just hooks and body shots. Like Baharez is a mess.
This is supposed to be Baharez's best round.
Do I even want to know what the live lines are?
I'll bet you 1,000.
It's got to be minus 2,000 or something. Got to be. Minus 1,600. Yeah. Oh,
that was a good one.
Just
low?
Thudding.
Okay. Well, was it low or was it not?
No. Guys? Oh.
Good.
What hurts worse? Baharez's leg, Baharez's body, or Baharez's face?
Leg.
Probably the leg.
It's always the leg.
It's always the leg. Yeah. He's going to go sit on that stool, and the coach is going to be like, we got a lot to go.
No, that wasn't a poke, was it?
Yeah. Yeah, coach is like, all right, we got 60 seconds, and we got a lot to go over. So listen up.
Oh, thumb. Okay.
Yeah. What if the coach brought a pen and paper in? Was like, you're going to need to take notes.
Like an NBA coach. There's an octagon. You move here.
Yeah. Or what if he brings in like a dummy and he's like, you're getting kicked here and hit here and hit here. So we're going to need to stop all of those. Show me where the fighter hit you. Baharez attempting to fight it off here, but this is a pretty clear round for Lima.
Look
That's
at
a dominating
face.
performance. Yeah, he is mauled.
Yeah, I like that, Anthony. Very patient, just sound.
Yeah.
Just stick with what you're doing. It's working.
Point to where it hurts the most.
I know usually when a fight starts round 2, we're thinking it's going to go the distance, but I don't think Baharez can take 10 more minutes of this.
Yeah, we'll see what Lima tries to do here. I mean, what if Lima implements the ground game? This weight division is just hard to get finishes.
Ooh, that would look like it was low.
Yeah,
No?
now he's working. Now he's working the the body kicks, as if the punches weren't enough.
Oh, that was a good one.
Good shot. Another leg kick. God, Baharez has no defense. None.
Stuffed. Bad luck.
Those leg kicks are just thunderous.
Oh.
Boy, Jim, you may be right. We're a minute in, and Baharez is just getting beat to smithereens.
The KO's minus 150. And Lima's not even close to tired.
No. I mean, Baharez's face is just a mauled up mess. And there's a one. It was a jab, hook combo. 3 minutes, 30 seconds left.
Oh, that one was solid.
Thudding leg kick.
Oof.
Jab.
Is this one of those as the corner? Do you start thinking about it?
No, he's 36. How many fights does he have left? Young fighter. True. I might think about it. And he's not out, he's not out cold, but he is getting wrecked. Now, there's 3 minutes left of this ass kicking, so
yeah, that's kind of what I'm. That's
so
why
you're thinking if this gets to the he's turtling up.
He's done.
Yeah, he's done.
It's just
circles out of it.
Here. Matter of time. I mean, look at the head to toe down. Oh God. That was a very delayed reaction on the body shot. You see that? He threw back and then he started to cave from it.
Eats a knee up against the fence, leg, jab. This is just I didn't think Lima had this type of whoa.
They were close. All right.
Dude, Lima, what do you don't look over at the ref? But your opponent is allowed to hit back, Lima. God, Liam Baharez looks like he dipped his face in a bowl of ketchup.
Oh.
Good little takedown.
Just pitter patter here and it's gonna stop. Just start punching. Oh, elbows are coming.
Elbows from the side control unless Baharez can get out of it. Yep. Minute 30. Looking for the finish. Looking for the finish from Lima. All right, Baharez gets him in guard. See if Lima has enough power and leverage to get the finish. This is a 10-8. This is complete domination.
Yeah. Ooh.
It's a good little elbow, and all these are adding up, but don't know about the finish. Baharez is hanging in there.
He's still got to go through this for 5 more minutes. This is one of those fights. So you want to be a cage fighter, huh?
Remember when it was your dream to be in the UFC? And then
Maybe
you
you
made it
should've.
and we celebrated?
When you didn't want to go to math class and you were like, I'm going to be a fighter.
I want to be a fighter. Yeah. 20 seconds left.
Two minutes. We're 2 minutes back from you, Greg. That's just probably broadcast time. That's not.
Yeah, we're on ESPN Plus.
Minus 20,000. Breathe deep. I'm trying.
Yeah. My nose is mashed.
Breathe through the mouth. Well, that's the only way I can breathe. So, yes, I'm already doing that, guys.
I have nothing for Baharez. Like, I wouldn't even know where to start. Like, I don't know. Just run across and try and kick him.
No, the first thing you're going to say is do you want to keep going? That's what you're going to say if you're a good cornerman. He says yes. Okay, you got to knock him out. You're down 2-0.
Baharez is going to be one sore individual in the morning.
I'm going to get a little burst from him here.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Good takedown defense, and then flips it right into a takedown of Lima's own.
Oh, he's wincing on something. You see that?
Yeah, Jim, he's gotten his ass kicked for the entire fight. You'd be wincing too. His whole body is a wince. Oh, gosh, my ribs hurt watching this. It's just nonstop. I wonder if you're Lima if you want to get up. Probably not.
I kind of wonder if Lima's like, I want to kill this guy.
I'm thinking, but he's tough, and it's third round. I'm sure Lima's got to be a little bit tired with as much output as he's had.
Watch the up kick. Yep. You let him stand up? Or what?
Let's see here.
Oof.
He jumps right into the guard, so preferring to keep it on the ground.
Yeah, I mean, smart thing to do in this. There's nothing
Just
coming.
take the win.
Way. Yeah. I mean, you hit a guy with everything you could possibly throw at him, and he didn't go away. It's probably pretty smart.
Yeah.
We'll see if he looks to pass or what.
Oh, jumping on the back. He's jumping on the back.
Oh, yeah.
2 minutes, 55 seconds left. Halfway through the third round, Lima on the back. Baharez it's
got nothing left.
Just nothing. Got nothing. Just trying not to get finished at this point.
Hell of a fucking showing from Lima. Hell of a showing.
He has progressed really nice. Because I'll be honest, in the fight that he got bit, I didn't think he was looking that great. But this is a very, very.
That's
There it's in there. What is this? That's under there.
He's off the side a little
That's
bit.
it. There it is.
Sub.
There it is.
What a fucking
what a
beating.
performance. That
been a little tappy. Tap, tap, taparoo.
we didn't play the KO for Cashwara.
Got to get used to having these drops back.
I know.
All right.
I mean, that was an absolute domination, man. That was impressive. All right. Luchiano and Sam Hughes.
All right. We like Sam here. I like Sam here.
Yeah.
All right. Junior is starting to stir. Yep. He's up. Okay. I will see you guys in a little while.
Okay. Are you going to bring him down, or are you going to go up there with him?
Oh, I'll bring him down. He's up. Like at this point, he's up. So let me go play daddy for a little bit, and I will be right back and bring him down. And
okay,
then we'll see what happens. See you guys in a bit. Have your live lines open for the Sam Hughes fight, everybody.
yeah. If Luchiano wins the first round, we'll be looking to see what her cardio's like. See if Hughes is looking pretty good. So,
see you in a bit.
Anybody on either of these fighters in the chat? Confidently, like you're like, man, it's Luchiano and it's no question. Or it's Hughes and it's no question. Or it's the over and it's no question. My God, Baharez. Poor guy. Look out in this division. Lima's excited. So much energy in the post-fight interview. Andy, where's my drink? I just got done with my hot water. I'm doing my hot water with cayenne and lemon tea right now. You got a long night. Like we have this event, but then the live event starts at 9, so I got to watch the live event we have cricket to monitor. I don't have to monitor cricket, but then the Formula One race is at like midnight. So I got to be on point. Long night, on point. Technically, I don't have to watch the Formula One race. I can watch that tomorrow morning because we're not going to have any bets on it. And honestly, we're not going to learn anything if it's raining like they say it is. Like, it's going to be one of those races where you learn nothing about the cars. So that's the bummer, is we're not gonna get the valuable information that we need. So oh god, F1 live stream at midnight. Probably not. Oh man, cricket live stream. God. Ugh. These live streams are tough. Scotty Scheffler's making an absolute mess of the easiest hole in the golf course. Looking at a bogey on the easiest fucking hole on the golf course. I don't follow college basketball. How is college basketball going? Oh, thanks, Darius. Appreciate you, man. All right. Darts live stream will be on Thursdays, every Thursdays from now on. Having a blast with those. Johnny's taking over 1.5 in the Choi fight. Listen, if Choi has any type of success, yeah, it's gonna be. It's yeah, he's gonna use his reach. He's gonna keep Viejos at bay. Potential get some ground time. But if Viejos gets to the chin of Choi, then Choi could go night-night. I like Choi as the big, sizable underdog, and especially with these guys making their UFC debut. That's the other thing, is the Contender Series guys making their debut. It's so risky. So risky to support, like to have a Contender Series favorite be that big of a favorite is crazy. It's just it's wild. Scheffler, bogey on the easiest hole. Oh my god. Fucking nut. This ain't the same Scheffler. This is not the same Scheffler from last year. Not even remotely close. I mean, Max, man. trying to do a cricket live. I see. I don't even know them. I guess I could get through it, but I wouldn't I wouldn't know how to. I wouldn't know how to do hours and hours and hours of cricket like commentary and actually like it would just be fun, but you would not get great insight from me. Be like, be like, and it hits the ball. Here's the throw. He hits the ball. Here's the throw. Hits the ball again. Like I don't know. I don't know the intricacies of the game. So yeah, and we can pick one of those games. Those Caribbean games were so much fun last year. That was when I first met Jan. Those were a blast. Watching them live on Bet365. Those are. I could be talked into doing one of those. SK, how'd the darts go? Turn to profit again. I mean, it's a half unit, but it's still profit with 2 and 2. But we hit the big one at the end to go up and over. So every night we've been profitable on Premier League. So. I get so excited on the 180s. Sam Page. Hey, buddy. How's my guy? How's my guy? Had a dog had like a stroke Thursday right before I went on Wager Talk today. It's the only way that we can describe it. He was asleep and then he gets up and he just started walking in a circle. Was completely disoriented, was walking right into walls, didn't recognize me or my wife. I was a mess. Like I was like, oh my God, this is it. This is the end. And then I have to go on Wager Talk today. 3 picks while my dog is like we had him to kill the food, and then he slowly got better.
All right, we're back.
But
yeah, man, I heard about this. I'm glad he's okay.
He's 100%. I mean, I like my wife and I were literally like, "Is this it?" Like, and then all like back to normal, back to 100% normal. He was off a little bit for the rest of the day, but he just took this long nap and then got up and he's back to normal. It's freaking crazy.
It's whack.
No THC stash.
No, that was my dog.
That was your yeah.
Here you go. Want a bite? Pizza.
Well, he has something called Cushing's disease, and one of the side effects of Cushing disease is little mini strokes. So, yeah, Nick, that sucks, man. No, he didn't drool, not at all. It was all like neurological. He like couldn't see, like was confused.
Mm-hmm. This should occupy him for this fight.
Yeah. Jason, yeah, I thought the same thing.
Yeah.
She's
yeah.
She's a looker. Boy, can you imagine if Luchiano fought Ditcheva? Men all over the world would be the most bought pay-per-view ever. What's the main event? It's Luciano and Ditcheva. Wow, that's an odd one. Yeah, record numbers.
I can tell you, I know how it would end.
We're not here for the fight.
You thought that was funny? You thought that was funny? Use your teeth first. Come on. Don't suck on it. Bite it.
All right, here we go. Hughes and Luchiano. Sam just starting off like a firecracker. Sam's head get bigger. Her head looks. Really big.
She's in the best shape I've ever seen her. So I think she's also like shredded. Oh, good shot from Sam.
Good shot from Sam. Another good shot from Sam. Luchiano responds.
Sam's right now saying, "Bitch, I got cardio for days."
Yeah, right.
Let's go.
1 minute in, and man, I'd be impressed if they can keep this up. All right, Luciano's kind of push Hughes back a little bit. Because Hughes was on the march forward. Luciano's got some respect.
Yep.
Up, Sam grabs the leg. Sam trying to get the takedown.
Oh yeah,
does get the takedown.
Now stay safe. Luciano's got a legitimate ground game, guys.
Pushes her off. Sam tries to get the back.
Right back on
fence. Luchiano trying to get an underhook. Does. That's good. That's pretty well defended. Up against the fence now. Luciano's got the double underhooks. See if she disengages or keeps it here. Hughes reverse. Little wrestling match. Luchiano tries a trip, doesn't get it. Almost put herself in a terrible position. But
this is not what Luchiano needs to be doing in these situations. She needs to be at range. If she's gonna engage with Sam,
yeah,
in this type of
wrestling,
fight, that's a problem.
Up against the fence.
She's tired already. Look at her. She's tired. She's exhausted. What's the live line on Sam? Luchiano? She's tired. She's definitely tired.
Minus 160 on Sam. You likey? Luchiano with a nice little shot. Good leg kick from Hughes. We're halfway through the first round.
270. Here you go. Big bite. Big bite.
2 minutes. Ooh, Luchiano, stay on your feet. Sam goes for the takedown, gets it. Wizard is in. Sam jumps to the back. And there's a reverse.
Just making her
Sam's
work.
just making her work. Controlling the pace.
One more. There you go.
Luchiano gets reverse position here. Minute 30.
This kid is so mine.
What's that?
This kid is such my kid. Just give him pizza. He's happy. Wizard's better. Bird Hunter. Wizard's better. It's a wizard.
I like Wizard. Woo, good kick to the body there. Did I say Wizard? Did I have a D on that? Did I have the D on the end of that?
If you did, I like it. What's the other word that you say wrong on purpose? That drives everybody nuts.
Well, there was a golfer and somebody said something about it and didn't know that was an inside joke. Like, but and now, so it's Christian. So this guy Christian Bazudin, I can't even say his name right because I've been saying it wrong on purpose for 3 years. When he first got to the PGA Tour, none of the announcers knew what his name was. So it was hilarious because every announcer would call him something different. It was like you had no idea what this poor guy's name was. And then, you know how when they tee off there's a guy announcer there. This guy butchered this poor guy's name so bad it sounded like it was in a foreign language, and we just laughed and laughed and laughed. And so then I started calling him that, and it became this inside joke. But I keep forgetting when we get new viewers on the golf video, they don't know it's part of the inside joke. So they're like, "Are you serious with his name pronunciation?"
You're so happy. Can we see your smile? I know. Pizza makes me happy too. I know.
All right, Outcast Kid. About to hit my parlay leg is Musasa fight not to go the distance.
I could get behind that.
I could get behind that. If Vera wins, it's got to be by some kind of submission. And if Vera doesn't, then Musasa could pound him pretty bad. So.
I could very much see him rolling for these heel hooks and just getting punched in the face.
Yeah, he either gets it or he gets knocked out. Yeah. Yeah. See, I got to tell you, Jim, I thought Sam was slowing down.
It looked like it. It looked like it.
I thought that's what was kind of happening. So
might have jumped too early here.
I have nothing on Sam. I'm perfectly happy with where we're at. We get the Cashwara win, so I'm set. I'm not on live lines in this one. I think Luchiano looks better than I thought she was going to look. Like her strikes are actually pretty decent. So
do not grab the microphone. Here.
We're fucked on Scheffler.
Oh, great.
Yeah, he's bogeyed 3 holes in a row.
What the hell?
This is not the same guy. Like this isn't last year's guy. Like we got to tread really, really careful because this ain't him.
I got you.
So the good news is it's a very, very hard day, and he's tied 21st, but it's an awful performance from him. Yeah, he bogeyed the easiest hole in the course. Muppet. All right, minute into this round. See, I think Luciano's starting to land here a little bit.
She is.
Sam fires back. It was a good front kick. God, I love those good front kicks to the body. Good elbow. Sam is working the clinch.
How would you score round 1?
Ever so slight lean to Sam.
Okay. I'm sorry if I'm chewing in your guys' ears. Hands are a little full.
Not too bad. Sam gets the takedown. Let's see what Sam wants to do here. If I'm Sam, I want to eat up some time because I was losing on the feet. So I'd want to control, and there's really good wrist position. Sam trapping that leg.
Mount? Mount
does have the mount.
Oh boy.
Let's see what Luciano's got. Uh-oh, Luciano gives up her back. This is a problem.
Oh no.
Oh, that's in there.
Yep.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, that's under, dude.
I can't see it.
That is under. It's under, but she's peeling the hand off. I don't know how long she can hold this out, man. It's getting behind the head. Toes in the fence. That's okay, right?
Legal.
Sure. Let her walk across the fence.
Legal.
With her toes in it. Here you go. You want a pizza?
2 minutes left.
All right, she survives.
Laying in the ground and pound.
Man, if this is the dedicated Sam Hughes that we're going to get, the days of plus money are going to be over.
Right? Minute 40.
One more? Here, why don't you go in your playpen for a little bit?
Minute 30. Luciano's just holding on. Holding on. Coming up on a minute here. Luciano turns over to the back. Luciano eating shots.
She's got to
but
turn
fighting.
Into it. There you go. There you go.
Got it to half guard. God. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. Luciano's kind of in a crucifix here, trying to get out and survive. Sam, don't hit her in the back of the head, Sam. 4 seconds left. What a round by Hughes.
Yeah. That shit was not looking good to start.
No, she was terrible on the feet. Awful. So now you got to imagine the takedown attempt from Hughes is coming like right off the bat. Right off the bat. Was the second round a 10-8 maybe? I can't give a 10-8 to that one because Sam was getting beat up on the feet for the first part. No, it wasn't. So.
She's just built and programmed for this type of fight.
Yeah.
Like long distance cross country runners, there's something wrong with their brains. The shit that they push through. Like, have you seen like the marathon runners that when they're done, they take their shoes off and like there's no skin left on their toes?
I know. I don't
like, how do you run?
I don't know. I always wonder how the power walkers, how their hips don't just fall apart. Like walking with the weight. I'm like, dude, that looks so painful. All right. Start around 3. Luciano, I mean, you just got to be, you cannot get taken down. And then good sprawl. That's really good defense by Luciano. Now Luciano trying to fight and engage on the ground. What are you doing?
This is a big mistake. Like, even if she gets it.
Okay, Luciano does get it. We'll see if this is a mistake. I guess if you're taking Sam Page down, you're not getting taken down.
True.
Yes,
true.
The mentality here. 40 seconds in. All right, Sam's going to fight this off. It looks like Luciano disengages. That was actually nice work from Luciano because Sam shot the takedown. Luciano blocked it. And so 1 minute in.
Those punches from Luciano are labored.
Yeah, they're
labored
both,
now.
Credit to both of them. That's been a good couple of rounds. This is a solid fight from both of them.
I mean, have you ever seen a fight from Sam Hughes where you're like, that fight sucked? Like, we've had some like okay ones.
They're pretty entertaining.
She's, for the women's division, she's damn good entertainment.
Yeah.
You know she's going to give you 15 minutes. You know she's going to fight.
She's going to fight for your dollar. What's that saying?
Yeah. So fight for your money.
Oh, there's the takedown from Sam. Luciano, good defense. Luciano's, both of them are performing really, really well.
Oh, you know where our heads instantly go with Luciano is that if she loses this, I mean, she's a slam dunk bet.
Yeah, give her Allen Carr again.
Yeah.
Weird. All right, 3 minutes left.
All right, pretty even round here.
I'm leaning Luciano because I think the takedown defense has looked good to the judges.
Good front kick.
Yeah, God, I love those front kicks. Just love them. My favorite sneaky move. Digs right into the gut. All right. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left. Cash the over 2.5, Jim.
Let's go. I'm sweating out my Hughes.
How about the onions on that one? We parlayed this with a plus money piece to give us even more.
We warned everybody that we were going to be getting very creative this weekend.
And I'm glad we did. Glad we did. 2 minutes left.
Big swing and a miss. Sam's got to do something here.
That first round is close because Luciano's winning this round. My view. I mean, this has got Sam Hughes split decision, like fight written all over it.
And not getting it's a problem.
Yeah, and I think it just doesn't look that great.
What's the live number on Luciano? Maybe I'll just get out of dodge of profit here. Oh, line's off, of course.
Line's off. I was gonna say it's minute 30.
A little late. Oh, this is scary. Come on, Sam. Got to go here. 1 minute.
Minute 20.
Let your hands go, Sam.
Good little stick by Hughes. There's another jab. Jab's getting through. Sam's starting to pick up a little momentum.
I wonder how heavy they're going to lean on the forward pressure and judging.
No. 39 seconds left. Sam with another takedown attempt that doesn't get there.
Oh, good front kick. God, this reeks a split.
It's got to be a split. It's the only way a Sam Hughes fight.
Come on, Sam. Something big here.
15 seconds left.
Good leg kick. Come on. Go, Sam. Go. 6 seconds. Go.
Spinning elbow. 3 seconds left. Great fight from both. Great fight.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
Yep.
That was a good one.
All right. Now it's nothing but a waiting game. Who's our announcer? Please tell me it's not the guy that stands behind everybody.
I think it is.
Fuck. I don't want to look.
Okay. We'll do the thing where we don't look. When it comes back, we'll do the thing where we don't look because the announcer always stands behind the person so they can get it's so they get the camera angle. I'm pretty sure.
I think it's so they don't say the wrong name. Or they say the right fighter. I don't know. Just a thought.
Declaring your winner by split decision, her. That one right there.
I'm way too stressed about this. Come on.
God, talk about limping to the finish line for Scheffler. It's playing so hard, though. Like, everyone's falling back. I will say that. Minwoo Lee was the leader at minus 11. He's minus.
Not looking.
He's plus 5 today. All right, not looking. Not looking. Here we go. Split skis. Oh, it's got to be Sam. Yeah.
Fucking go!
Yeah, it's got to be Sam. 29-27.
Yes!
So I disagree with that 10-8.
I agree.
Wouldn't have mattered.
I agree. I don't think that's a 10-8. That's a soft 10-8.
Yeah.
Very, very soft 10-8. Holy shit. Let's go, baby. Okay. We have units to play with.
Put Luciano on the bet on list.
Hell yeah.
So I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried about Sam in her next fight if they give her a step up.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Like just barely winning a split against
look
Luchiano.
at her nose. Oh
I
my lord!
I know it's
God, she looks like an orc from Lord of the Rings.
all right. Vera and Musasa. Okay. God, we got so many fights left, and I don't
We got a
even.
lot.
We don't have any official plays until the very end. So,
Amenrola running 1, Allgaier running 2. Looks like we're on a restart here. Pull that up. Come on, Justin. You owe him one. Put him into the fence. You fucking owe him one. Rich, I agree with you. Very good point. However, Andy knows this, and I'm sure you guys know this.
what?
When it comes to my betting, my personal betting, and MMA will always have all my volume. That is my sport. So when I feel good in MMA, I don't hesitate to fire. Like when I have good reads in MMA, I go. There is a point where you should say stop. I am not to that point yet on this night. There's some spots that I didn't bet and we didn't give out to clients that maybe if my look, what's our reads been? Carly, easy money.
Yep.
Right? Lima,
Cashwara.
easy fucking money.
Yep.
Cashwara, easy money. Sam Hughes, it got home. It was close, but it got home.
I was like, I can't wait till he gets
no,
to.
I ain't fucking saying that. Come on, we're not that cocky.
That's
right?
great.
But we've been spot fucking on this dog
pretty
shit
good.
card. So
pretty good.
If things start to go south, Rich, I will gladly stop. Like if we start getting some wrong reads, that means that we were right in our first 4, and we're gonna let it slide. Let the rest of it go. I do agree with you guys on this play not to go the distance. I think, Vera is also one of these guys from the veterans and rookies Ultimate Fighter, which, yeah. What do you think about Gianni's play on the over?
I think it's the play if you on the Viejos.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the if you're like me and you think Choi is going to be a problem for Viejos, then you take the over.
Oh, I love this. I want the fans to remember my performance. You go for this knockout, son. Mm-hmm.
What channel is Xfinity on?
I don't know. Probably on the CW again or some shit like that.
I can't find it. I wonder if it's on ESPN Plus.
RJ's screaming in my ear over here. I have no idea. You know what I'm going to have to do? I'm going to have to get a Wi-Fi headset or a Bluetooth headset.
Okay. Oh, so you can walk.
So I can chase him around the room and still
there you go.
Talk to everybody.
Yeah. Oh, it's on the CW. Okay.
It is, right?
CW. Wild.
Right after NASCAR, Family Matters.
Listen, that literally is how it was with Liv when they were on. They had when Liv first started. Moesha came on right after, and Moesha was doing better ratings.
Isn't the CW what used to be? What did that used to be? But I'm pretty sure that's the same channel. No, I'm pretty sure that was the same channel that like Full House and Family Matters was on, and they rebranded it.
Oh.
What were they on?
Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Yes.
CW. There you go.
You can't find it. Whatever. All right, so
That's on YouTube TV. Just go to alphabetical.
All right, so Scheffler stopped the bleeding and he got home. I think some guys are going to actually drop down to him, Jim. So we may be okay. I mean,
Where's he sitting?
Minwoo Lee's +5, Morikawa's +5 now. Yeah, these guys are getting their ass. Rory's +1, Batia's +2. Yeah, what happened was the early guys got the much better weather, so they like pulled up past some of these leaders. He's at -5. He's in 19th position, and I think that'll actually get better.
Okay.
Because I think guys are going to drop back to him. And honestly, it's not the worst thing that he's going to come out a little bit. The weather tomorrow is supposed to be horrible.
Yeah, we get a whole other day.
Yeah.
It's not like it's dead, so. You might have some guys too tomorrow that are like, Jesus Christ, I'm fucking, like, you know what I mean? Like,
hopefully he's not one of them.
That's a good point. What's the matter? You want to come hang out? All right. Let's see if you're going to be a disaster. Come here.
He thought Luchiano won.
Not my son.
Not in a Sam Hughes fight.
Not in this house. Come here. Come on.
Anybody got something for this fight? Nothing.
I'm pulling for you guys that all have the under here.
Yeah,
like that's what everybody
rooting
likes.
for the under.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna grab a beverage.
Go ahead, dude.
Deal here.
Mm-hmm. What are you looking at? Appreciate everybody's patience. I really do. It's very hard to balance this with this guy when mommy's working at the hospital. Extra shifts this week, so appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate the patience. RJ, say hi. Good man. Wave, say hi. Say hi. Say hi. You do high five? Yeah. Bandy Buzz to get some. Oh, jeez, buddy. My gosh.
All right. So Musasa's this. I just worry about these really, really hyped contender series guys. Because he's so raw. Like, he's so raw.
Ready?
We're not doing a Formula One live stream in a wet race.
Oh wait, that's what you're asking for? That's fucking Shane. You're out of your fucking mind.
They're asking for a Formula One stream. Jan can talk me into a cricket live stream when the Caribbean League comes, because those are reasonable times and they're pretty quick. So.
Oh God. Squirt.
Thanks, Thomas. Appreciate you, buddy. All right. Here we go. Young up-and-comer raw talent versus the cagey veteran.
The tricky heel hooker.
Although he did kick Musasa pretty good in the face there. A couple good leg kicks there from Vera.
Vera's got good kicks.
Yeah.
He's got good kicks. He's actually got a Taekwondo background, believe it or not, for being such a grapple-heavy guy.
Okay, he tried to get the takedown, missed it.
Oh, here comes the wackiness.
Yeah. Didn't quite get it there. Woo! Vera's not messing around with those kicks, man. Like, those are some pretty solid inside and outside leg kicks. Oh, Musasa caught him good there. Vera tried to get pretty cute. Jane, there's different cricket matches. Some of them are 4 hours. Some of them are 8 hours. We will not be doing an 8 hour.
I'll be right back.
Okay, get it. Yes, we will not be doing the long matches. Oh, Musasa got a nice kick. Vera landed a nice spinning one. I'm not sure if I don't know how much damage they're doing, but Vera's kicks are landing clean for sure. Boy, Vera almost landed that spinning heel kick. Almost. Musasa not wanting to get involved on the ground, which is probably very smart. Halfway through round one. God, it feels like this round's been going forever. So Musasa's definitely got the more powerful striking. He hasn't been able to really get the big momentum going. He's landed some good kicks. Vera with a nice little shot, but you can just tell Vera just doesn't quite have the striking. Oh, Musasa got drilled! Got drilled! Vera jumps on him with the sub! It's under! It's under! Musasa's fighting the hands! Fighting the hands! This is it! Vera with the sub! Vera with the sub! Vera with the sub! Catch the under! Catch the under! Oh my God. Oh man. Oh man. Hey, look at number 9 there. Huh? Look at number 9 there. I don't get credit for that because it's number 9. If I really had onions, I would have put it in the top 3. These contender series guys, man, when these overhyped, I mean, I don't want to call them overhyped, but when they look good on contender series, it's even a guy like Carlos Vera is just a big step up in competition. You just got to be careful with these guys. They're too raw. That he dropped his hands and ate a massive kick. That is experience right there. That is the experience level. Musasa has so much work to do. He has so much work to do. You cannot get caught by Vera on a head kick and then get subbed. Like, man, did you see when Musasa, like when Vera got his arms around his neck, he was trying to fight one hand and then he was just like, I have no idea what to do now. Tap. Man. Amazing. Oh yeah.
Give it a little tappy. Tap, tap, taparoo.
Anything, Greg? Anything good in the live event? Anything good? I don't have any bets for tonight. It's kind of entertaining to watch. It's a wonky course. It's really weird. It's hokey. It's gimmicky. But it's been entertaining. Will Zalatoris just took an 8. How do you do it? So he hits it to the rough, then he hits it 60 feet, so he flubs it, punches out on the fairway, punches it into the bunker, flies it over the green, puts it to 4 feet, misses the 4-footer, quad bogey. If he follows that up with a double, so he's on full tilt. Wow. What's the F1 play tonight? No plays. It's going to rain during the race. We made our money on the qualifying. So grab those 2 units and call it a race. Just want to be profitable in the races. So we did that. Chitty just said he's always looking for a finish. Give me a break. Now I've heard it all. I invite you to go look at Chitty's last 2 fights and see if you agree with that statement that he's always looking for a finish. Maryland up 1. Michigan inbounding the ball. 5 seconds left. Guard takes it. Coast to coast. Gets the bucket at the buzzer. Buzzer beater, Michigan. Oh, wow. What a play. Michigan guard. You can look at the method of victory. We're not doing good on them. I mean, we've Cashwara by decision, that didn't hit. Judice by decision, that didn't hit. Hughes by decision hit and Vera by sub hit, but DJ, he couldn't say it with a straight face. He's like, I'm always looking for a finish. Shitty. Oh, so funny. It's like Sean Strickland up there. I'm always looking for the submission. So 6 fights on the main card. All right. All right. There's AJ Cunningham. Cut all that weight, and now he's sweating like he's in the back working out, sweating like he's at a spelling bee. AJ Cunningham sweating before a fight, sweating before a spelling bee. AJ, your word is mesmerize. He's like, M E. Can I buy a vowel? Minty going with Su Young Yu. You with that soldier boy. You. Soldier Boy. God, he had some of the worst songs ever. I mean, some of them were outright laughable. I remember hearing, what was the song from Soldier Boy? The first time I heard it, I thought it was a parody. I was like, wait, they meant to do that? They meant that? What's, can anyone tell? Let's see if we're on the same page. What's all right, Darius? What's the most laughable song from Soldier Boy? He's had some doozies, but to me, there's a an absolute like clear cut winner. It's one of the most laughable songs I have ever heard. Like Soldier Boy was the first hip hop really to upload a music video on YouTube. Wow, that's interesting. Oh, Humps by Fergie is a Grammy winner compared to some of the shit Soldier Boy put out. Teresa, you say Thong Song? All right, you're right. Thong Song is iconic and horrible it is, but it had the appeal of being a spring break song. Soldier Boy had no appeal. But yeah, Thong Song's pretty bad. Thong Song, it just sounds like they ran out of studio time. So they were like, just loop it. Just loop it. Like Cisco, you got 15 minutes left in the studio. That thong. Yeah, just say the word thong over and over. This is great. Bathing apes. To me, "Kiss Me Through the Phone" is one of the worst songs I've ever heard in my entire life. It's like the beat doesn't even match up with the words. I'm listening to it now. 337 million views on YouTube for "Kiss Me Through the Phone." Surely it's comedic relief. Darius, I dare you to listen to "Kiss Me by the Phone" and be like, "Yeah, that's a banger." that one hits. Kiss me through the phone. It's the worst. Oh. Tune in for the UFC. I'll give you the Soldier Boy content for free. What am I talking about? It's a free stream. Corbin, you would like "Kiss Me Through the Phone." Corbin, what is that sound in the refrain? The beep 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 beep. It matches nothing. At least this was really, really well said. That it's ringtones. Oh. Corbin. Oh no. Corbin's music. We need a hook. We need a hook for the Soldier Boy song. You know, my smoke detector, the battery was low, and there was this really annoying beeping. Can we just put that behind there? Yeah. What did it sound like? It was like beep 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 beep. Oh yeah. Producer's like, yeah, I can work with that. Oh God. No, Corbin, listen. Music taste of music. You can't rip anybody's for what they like. Music, it's an art. But I don't know. I may make it. I say that, but I am making fun of Soldier Boy. You guys like? Oh my God. Let me read some of these genius lyrics, because these lyrics are all right. Jim has no idea what he's walking.
What am I walking into? What?
Somehow I got on the topic of Soldier Boy's worst song.
I heard it. I was in the chat upstairs. I heard it. And how dare you trash the thong song? Do you know how many junior high dances entered my spank bank from the thong song?
Yeah, it's also the same thing looped over and over and over again. Like they had an hour and 21 minutes to record it. All right, ready? Here we go. Baby, I've been thinking lately so much about you. Everything about you. I like it. I love it. Kissing you in public, thinking nothing of it. Roses by the dozen. Talking on the phone. Baby, you so sexy. Your voice is so lovely. I love your complexion. I miss you. I miss you. I miss you. I really want to kiss you, but I can't. 678 999 8212.
I like the haiku that you did with that. That was nice. Yeah.
Baby, you know that I miss you. I want to get with you tonight, but I cannot, baby girl, and that's the issue. It's an issue. Poor guy.
All right.
Oh, you missed a great one.
What?
Chitty had the nerve to say, and I quote, "I'm always looking for the finish."
No, he meant the end of the fight, like when the fight is finished.
I'm looking for this fight to finally be over.
I'm always looking for it to be over.
As DJ was pointing it out, even he couldn't say it with a straight face.
You gotta say it like
chuckling.
Chitty. I'm always looking for the fight to be over.
What you gotta do with a smile on his face, like you lying, you ain't finishing nothing.
All right,
here we go.
70 to go. Algier in first. Amenrola running third.
All right, here we go. AJ Cunningham. Quiet, Jim. It's an AJ Cunningham fight.
I had to get him down here. I'm like, I'm not missing the AJ Cunningham fight.
No. All right. I mean, this is a clash of epic proportions. You've got the fade AJ Cunningham. You've got the fade to road to UFC. Something's got to give.
Why didn't we bet the draw? That seems like a lot of work, Meta. Personally, I would rather not bet the fight than go through all that work. Because then when somebody gets knocked the fuck out and you're screwed.
Yeah, I'm with you. All right, here we go. It's the movable objects against the resistible force.
I'm actually pulling for AJ.
I mean, the good news is there's got to be a winner, so we get to bet against him.
True. Clint bet AJ.
Oh yeah, he was all over AJ.
And I gotta say, as much as everybody gives him shit, I really did enjoy our time with Clint. So I'm pulling for him to get a win here.
Absolutely.
I got nothing on it. So what the hell do I care?
AJ Landon.
Like we always say, we want to see people in the business make money. We don't want to see the books make money. You looks timid as fucking hell, man.
Yeah, I'm starting to think the fade the road to UFC is you take the bad UFC fighter over the road to UFC guy. These guys just. Yeah. I mean, you're right. He's backing up. He can't like. Is he gonna? Oh, there he landed one. You finally landed one. You. That's where I was. the soldier boy. Boy, he missed an opportunity.
Yeah. Could have came out with that.
No, it's his nickname. Sue Soldier Boy.
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
You can't tell me a packed arena wouldn't yell.
This is true. AJ gets fucking lit up.
Yeah, he was throwing a leg kick. You lands a pretty good leg kick there too. 3 minutes left. Oh. AJ got him up against Fifth Landon. So, Jim, when you left, Scheffler was in 19th. By doing nothing, he's already moved up to 16th. The guys are just falling down the leaderboard.
Beautiful. And we're supposed to have bad weather tomorrow. I love it. And there's the takedown.
Bumps him. Now we get to see where is at in his element. And now let's see AJ Cunningham deal with some adversity.
Didn't you pick Vera by sub?
On the method of victory, it was Vera by sub.
My man.
Plus 1,200. Between that and the Sam Hughes, we're just automatically profitable.
Hell yeah, we are. Right?
Now we missed the other ones, but
why not work to stand up here, Cunningham?
He's working. Well, he was trying to work a triangle. but
Oh,
is AJ Cunningham bleeding under the right eye?
he is.
How? He didn't get
I
hit.
don't know.
When did that happen?
It's a damn good question.
Minute
All
30 left.
Amarola just got the second. We're at 61 to go. Let's sweat this one out.
Cunningham working good. He's got a little bit of a base.
Mm-hmm.
Hughes got the single leg. Let's see what he's going to do with it. He's going to try and dump him again. Cunningham, good defense as of now. Minute left. That was a point-worthy cage grab there.
Right to mount.
Of course, he ended up right in mount, so.
And you loses it because he sucks.
That was pretty bad positioning.
So essentially at this point, we're watching the cardio of you. If he can get the takedown.
You got to look the cardio of both of them.
Well, that's kind of what I'm saying. Oh, Jesus. He's already minus 620. Give me a break. He did, Vito. He did. He hit the first. He hit the top three.
Hit the top three. 20 seconds left. You trying to soften up Cunningham, but Cunningham's got good wrist control. You's going to fall off. Wow. Sack of potatoes is Cunningham. I mean.
Okay.
I mean, Cunningham, you have one job. You have one job, and that's not get taken down because you is awful on the feet. Wouldn't it be funny if they just started giving all the road to UFC grapplers Josh Van?
Get Josh to like 28-4. Yeah.
And the fighter of the year goes to Josh Van, who somehow scored 231 takedown defense stops in 2025. Oh, man. Night and day. On the feet, it's Cunningham. On the ground, it's you. And now that you sees how easy it is, I got a feeling AJ Cunningham may be in trouble in this one.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe in trouble to a guy that can't strike. Amazing. All right, start around 2. Why would you tell AJ Cunningham to kick at all? Stop kicking.
Mm-hmm.
You're not landing, and it's a guaranteed takedown if he catches your.
Again, coaching.
Yeah, just like get kicking out of your head. You're going to bend your knees. You're going to squat down low, so you're ready for the for the imminent takedown.
And how about since you're a giant, why don't you pop your jab out there a couple times while we're at it?
I mean, that was slow motion head kick.
This takedown's going to come easy if he gets a hold of a leg.
Yeah, you didn't get a good hold of the leg, so he backed out immediately. 1 minute in.
Green flag pit stops. Okay. Damn it. Amarola's out in front. Fucker. Oh, but Allgaier cuts to the inside on the exit of pit road. Come on.
You. Now all of a sudden you is a good striker because Cunningham's just standing there. 3:30 left. So you is not trying takedowns. I wonder if he saw what Vera did. It was like, hey, I can do that.
AJ's leaking now. Spinning wheel kick.
Oh my God.
Somebody watched the fights last weekend. Allgaier to the lead. Come on.
So we're almost halfway through, and I guess I see why you isn't taking any takedown attempts. His face is completely clean, and
Cunningham's.
Cunningham's just beat to. Does he have like really weak skin? He hasn't even been hit that hard.
He is emaciated, man. This weight cut, like everybody was all happy he made weight, but like I think you're
At a
seeing
cost.
now. Yeah, here's the cost.
Oh, Cunningham, nice one too. All right, there's the takedown attempt, and he's in on this single.
Mm-hmm. And he's got it.
Yeah, Cunningham, good work. Cunningham, good work.
Mm-hmm.
You sticking with it. Sticking with it against the fence. Got the double underhooks. And just lays on top of him. Just under 2 minutes left.
Boy, you're right. Oh, I can't wait to fade this you guy. This is going to be great.
It's pretty amazing this guy's gotten fights in the UFC.
Yeah.
He's really, really bad. Minute 15. Blood all over the face of Cunningham. He's trying a triangle. Okay.
That's
he
not
does have
right yet. Oh, no. He's off to the.
Yeah, and he was.
That arm is in there helping him.
Yeah. I mean, if you're Cunningham, hold on.
Pull that arm out. You got to pull that arm out. Not that arm. The other arm, you fucking dingbat.
His corner's like, pull the arm out. Nope. The other arm out. No, pull the arm out, not the one that's already out.
God. It's so basic. It's so fucking basic. It drives me insane.
25 seconds left. The other arm.
Boy, watching Allgaier and Emarola cut through this lap traffic is a thing of beauty. They look like two cars that are racing on the highway when nobody else is.
Street racing. Yeah.
You gets an early takedown. This is AJ.
I think even on the feet, AJ doesn't have any power left.
Mm-mm.
I mean, honestly, going the distance would be a victory for him. Honestly.
True.
Now we're up to 16th, Jim.
Okay, keep climbing.
Nope, we're going to be up to 15th. Boy, poor Will Zalatoris.
I'm going to go outside and do my rain dance. Hope that it just starts blowing and raining.
Will Zalatoris just went quadruple, double, par, double. Amazing.
Oh, he's definitely up too, Bubbles.
Oh, my God, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Easy 2-0. Easy 2-0.
Oh my God. You can time that.
Kick. $30 seconds in. Cunningham is not dead tired. If I'm trying to say something positive, it's that he's not completely dead to the world.
No, his cardio is fine. I think that his body is pretty worn down. Like the lactic acid buildup with this weight cut.
Mm-hmm.
His strikes are just really slow. His breathing cardio is fine. I don't feel like his body is holding up.
Can't get anything
pace.
going.
Yeah.
Not very impressed with you in this round.
Mm-mm.
Looks like he's staying away. There's the take. Got the single leg.
Ooh.
That's nice little balance by Cunningham.
Right to side.
Not for that long.
These are such rudimentary takedowns too.
Then move into full mount.
With no resistance.
Yeah. That's what I was going to ask you. I mean, this guy, his takedowns do not seem that
They're
difficult.
horrible. They're bad.
That's what I mean. Like,
yeah, they're bad.
Cunningham is not getting taken down. He's kind of falling over.
He's doing takedowns where when you have somebody outmatched, they work.
Yeah.
Like grabbing a leg in an inside trip like that, it doesn't even
work.
And the thing is, like, they don't even look good. So, like, if you're going to land these basic takedowns on a guy who's way worse than you, they should look phenomenal. Like when Kayla Harrison inside trips those girls, you're like, holy
just
fucking
flings
shit,
them around
right?
like a bag of potatoes.
Yeah, he is
PFL.
struggling to do these, and it's not a lot of technique; it's a lot of force. And Cunningham's just the takedown defense is just not holding up.
Neither is the striking defense or the striking offense.
We're about to see the submission defense.
I don't think Hughes working for it.
Moves them out. It's got the back.
2 minutes. Minty has
hooks are in. Uh-oh.
Oh, AJ's in trouble now.
Nope, he's getting out of him. Okay. There's the submission. Triangle.
Going for the arm
it's
triangle.
Locked in.
AJ, do not tap to this. Do not tap to this. It's not the right position.
He's got the hand in there. The fence is keeping you in mount, not in side control.
Look at that look on Cunningham.
He should step over here, even though the fence is there, still get the whole body to one side. And he's not. AJ's turning colors. No, working out. There you go.
That was good. That was good by Cunningham.
Mm-hmm.
Are you serious? Did Tony I just tell him work to improve?
Of course he did.
He did.
He just had him in a submission for 35 seconds.
I hope he was talking to Cunningham. like, what are you talking about?
Omoplata. Where's Joe Rogan? Where's Joe Rogan?
It's Omoplata. He's almost got him. It's locked in. He lost it. He lost it. He lost it.
37 to go. Allgaier with a commanding lead.
20 seconds left.
Attempt on a switch. No dice. Back down. 8 seconds. And AJ Cunningham gets his walking papers. I don't know. Do you give him another shot at this weight class if this is where he's going to stay? First time there?
I give him. I mean, I give. Here's what you do with someone like AJ Cunningham. You give him someone that's equally horrific that you just like whoever loses is cut. Or you have somebody that's a high prospect that you just give you lob one to. Or you give Cunningham like a late notice.
Mm.
UFC is like, listen, AJ, it's just not working out. But so and so dropped out, so we'll give you one more payday if you fill this fight. But what he's awful, man. He's got no upside. He's not going to win a UFC fight.
It's gonna have to be a miracle.
I wouldn't even say he's got one shot power. What'd you see in that one? That was a wrestler from Road to UFC. He showed no striking.
I would give him one more fight at this weight class and a full camp, and give him another Road to UFC guy. Like that's just his level.
He's the gatekeeper of the Road to UFC and Contender Series. Yeah. All right, Road to UFC. You got to fight AJ Cunningham. If you make it through that, you got Josh Van.
Yeah, give him. They should have gave Viejos him instead of Choi. Let him get a win. Mm-hmm. Well, Su Young Yu is right at the top of our fade list. I think you put him against anybody, he fucking loses. Anybody.
Yeah. That was pretty bad.
You by decision. Method of victory.
Oh, good call.
There you go.
How can a guy with so much cauliflower not be able to wrestle? Like, it's a great point. It's a great point. Because he's at least been in those situations. Like, you've been there.
Yeah.
Your ears tell us a story. Okay. Span and Waldo.
The Span heavyweight experience, ladies and gentlemen.
This is going to be great. This is going to be great.
We're going to get some good laughs in this fight.
Some good laughs.
Mm-hmm. Don't tell mommy I'm giving you all your snacks, all right? Quick look aheads before this one.
Sure.
We'll run through them here.
Here, I can put them up on the screen.
All right.
So we can all go through them together.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Boy, there's still a lot of fights left. Holy shit.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, wow, they're a decent little
13 fights?
Yeah. We have 13 on this one, 12 on the pay-per-view. Make it make sense. Okay. There's a couple that are going to jump off the page to everybody. If you watch us long enough.
I think you know.
All right. Jai Herbert and Chris Padilla. What do you think?
Chris Padilla. Jai Herbert's from a past generation. I'm not a huge fan of Chris Padilla. I won't be betting that fight, but I'm not.
Eileen Herbert, but again, that's nothing confident. Tabura and Mick Parkin.
That's the next one for you? Really?
I'm just going by what's on DraftKings.
Tabura and Mick Parkin.
Minus 130. You want me to do Tapology?
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Let me do Tapology.
Yeah, but we get the odds over here with DraftKings. That's fine. It's just the difference between Indiana and New Jersey, what order they put them in, because they're weird like that.
All right, well let's go to we'll do Tapology. Guram and Kai Fernandez.
Oh,
Gurum's been such a disappointment to me.
buddy.
He really has.
Dude, there's no way you ate all of them. Seriously?
I got Guram.
Garam,
Yeah.
he has been a disappointment, but
Yeah, he beat Vicenich, who's coming up later.
yes.
All right, Jair. Our boy Kavanaugh against Felipe dos Santos.
Well, you know where we're landing on that one.
Yeah, Felipe dos Santos lost to Lima, beat Almirano, lost to Cop. Well, dos Santos has been in there.
I believe in
Okay.
our boy.
Colin Loughran against Nathan Fletcher.
Ugly. Over. Oh, that's Lachlan, right? We said overs.
Always.
Right? Overs.
The guy's got a head made of bricks.
Yep.
And he has pillow hands.
Mm-hmm.
And he ain't subbing anybody. And you ain't getting your arms around his neck. Like, that's just an over on Colin Loughran. Tabur and Park. God, this is awful. Tabur and Parkin. Oh, man.
Is it crazy that I like Parkin?
No, because this is a toss-up fight. I'm not betting on that. Christian, Leroy, Duncan, Andre, Pulyaev. I don't remember this guy.
I don't either. I was
hoping. That's right. He's coming off a Contender Series.
Oh, the big Russian.
Yeah.
Did we like him?
Well, this is to talk about a tough UFC debut.
Yeah,
that's a Christian Leroy Duncan.
I agree.
Here, our girl Shauna Bannon against Pooja Tomar.
Oh, I mean, Shauna Bannon's not good, but this fucking Tomar girl.
Shauna Bannon looked better in her last fight.
I think she's got a little bit. Gonna have
although she was fighting Alice Ardeline. This is as bad as it
gets. But is Alice Ardeline that much better than this Tomar girl?
No, over. Just take this fight over.
That's true.
And the Loughran.
Mm-hmm.
We're not overthinking this.
Mm-hmm.
Molly McCann is fighting Alexa.
Who is this?
Was this on the week I was gone? Because I do not remember.
Did she have blonde hair in her last fight?
Well, she's coming off a Contender Series. I don't remember.
I'm trying to remember this.
Had to have been on the week.
She was the one that had blonde hair. We'll look into that. I have real big questions about Molly McCann's motivation in this sport.
I'm with you. Yeah, Jack, I'm with you. CLD. Yeah. Duncan. Vucenic and Chris Duncan.
Vucenic all fucking day. All fucking day.
All right.
On a full fight camp for the first time.
Yeah, in UFC.
I don't rate.
Makes his Chris UFC Duncan debut high. Against Guram.
Yeah, stop. Like
Dolidze. All right, we'll keep going on after this.
It should be quick. We'll have time. All right. I'm on the unders in this fight. I'm on the under 2.5 and no distance.
There's a lot more of Ryan Spann in this fight than there was in his last fight. We'll say that.
Wouldn't it be great if you put on like a real lot of weight and the Superman tattoo started to sag and it wasn't like a real crisp triangle?
All right. Pulayev, striking was on point, really beat up Liam Anderson on the feet. Great body kicks, great clinch work. Physicality an issue in the clinch, got held up against the fence, overzealous grappling, great cardio, wasn't tired on the feet or in the clinch. Still think that's a brutal debut. I'll have to go back and look up that woman because I don't have her, and I imagine she fought on the night.
I want to say she had really short blonde hair, and I thought she looked pretty good, but we got to go back and watch it.
It was on week 7.
Series
it had to have been on week 7 when I wasn't playing. Okay, here we go. Spann and Waldo. I have nothing on this one.
Yeah, Jack, we love Loner. We love Loner. He is not a contender disappointment. All right. A lot of love handles in this fight.
Oh, they told Bisping he got faster now that he's a heavyweight. Oh.
I don't know who's more delusional, Span or the people around him.
Or Bisping believing it. I'm going Bisping.
Bisping's son is making some waves.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Pretty good.
I mean, it's the European amateur scene. It's not the best, but he's nowhere close to being, in Cage Warriors and
Sure.
UFC yet, but I mean, we'll see.
All right, under a minute.
Big leg kick from Span.
Yeah, Span, nice leg kick there. That was the best strike.
Good shot from Span.
Waldo landed another one. Business is picking up.
Span looks like he's going to start to breathe heavy any second.
I'm with you, Walker.
What are we doing here?
Head clash?
Oh, eye poke?
No, I think it was head clash.
Oh, okay. Oh, behind the head.
Oh, Waldo landed big. Span trying to clinch to alleviate
Look at Waldo
the pressure.
with the trip. Adding in some wrestling here. Little cage grabbing. Span looks recovered. That's a tough shot to recover from. Oh, big right by Span. Now they're swinging.
Oh, now they're drilling each other. This is great.
Span's belly's getting bigger as the fight goes on. Starting to hang down.
Halfway through the first round. Waldo tried to lunge in from way too far out, and Span is tired.
Mm-hmm.
So that Span's shoulders are starting to glisten. Under 2 minutes. Waldo, nice leg kick. Span went for the haymaker. The haymaker kick, missed it, got drilled. Waldo landed big on him. Span, lot of retreating.
We gotta pick when Span's mental game goes to hell. I think it's coming soon.
You think it's
Whoa,
right around the corner?
What are you yelling about over there, buddy? I know, Ryan Span sucks. You don't have to yell about it. Here, Binky.
Oh, Waldo teeing off on Span on the fence, and Span gets off of there.
You are very loud tonight, pal.
Minute left. I got to tell you, Waldo mouth breathing quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Span.
Oh, Span's getting drilled. He may not be able to run away forever. Waldo's starting to get to the chin quicker and quicker. Oh, good takedown by Waldo. Now there's going to be 30 seconds of ground and pound.
Is he going to stay on it or let him up here?
With only 20 seconds left, I would want to land some ground and pound. I wouldn't stand him up. Waldo's going to win this round. Or, yeah, maybe Waldo's like, I'll just take the rest of the round off and not save a little energy. Because Span's dying.
Yeah, Span's dying.
He is dying. Look at him.
He's dying.
He's actually dying. Minus 810. Books are like, no. You're not pulling a fast one on us. You're not getting a live bet on Waldo.
This is the point in the fight where Span starts saying, I knew there was more to heavyweight than just eating cheeseburgers.
But
Maybe
he's
I
like,
should have put on muscle and not
if,
just
he's like,
lard.
but I'm up at heavyweight.
Yeah.
That move always works. It always works.
The elastic and Span's shorts are screaming.
Yeah. Who's wheezing? Oh, the elastic. Well done, Walker. Well done. 15 minutes till the NBA play. If you have not gotten the NBA play, if we made you a little money, it's only $15. Only $15. We got 15 minutes left, and it comes with the NHL play of the night as well. So you get an NBA and NHL play if you go to wagertalk.com. We're on a modest 33-10 NBA run.
I know we suck. We're so bad.
We made it to 60 NHL wins. We're 60-38 in NHL.
That's wild. If Waldo could throw a left hook, he could end this fight in one fucking shot.
I mean, Span is just looking worse and worse by the second here. Oh, Span claims a nut shot. Claims a nut shot. Let's see if it really was.
He's nuts.
That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
Oh, stop it, Span. How do we count that? Come on.
Especially when he blocked it into him.
Exactly.
That was, I don't know about that one.
Oh, Bubba. Come on, buddy.
Span, I'm surprised that he's starting this early. I figured
I would have taken the 5.
it would have taken 5. And I can barely walk. I can barely move because of the viciousness of that low blow.
Another eye poke?
What happened?
Jeez, come on. Well, this is going the distance. 2 eye pokes and a nut shot. Or head clash and eye poke and a nut shot.
Oh, that's a trifecta. Head clash.
Yeah.
Eye poke, low blow.
Oh, that's not an eye poke. I mean, it's the thumb. That shit happens.
Yeah, that's a punch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand why we don't have lit up cups.
Oh, here we go. Lit up cups. There's an idea.
Yes, it's got to get hit with a certain amount of force, and if it does, the cup lights up. Oh, that's a good jab by Waldo, and Span jumped in. Oh,
stop.
Club.
I thought he was about to claim
Waldo,
another one.
not a punch, just a club.
What are we stopping here? Span's checked out.
Mark, so Mark stops the fight and then screams at them to keep fighting. Stop! Fingers! Now fight! Fight! Fight!
God. Ooh. Just missed that one.
Yeah, he really did. Waldo's almost landing.
Ooh, there's a good shot.
There's a good shot.
Waldo.
Span is wobbled. Waldo wobbled him.
That was a nut shot.
That was really.
Oh my God.
This is going to be a point because that was a nut shot.
Knowing Mark Smith, it's not, but it should be. I mean, come on here.
I mean, that was a clear kick to the balls.
Oh.
I saw. I
mean, this is
that one was bad.
I'm never rooting for Mark Smith to take a fucking point, but you got to take a point here.
That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
Wait, so were there 2 fouls in this round?
Yeah.
No, because that one was a punch.
Well, not 2 nut shots, but there were 2 fouls. This was the other argument a lot of fighters have said, that the fouls should compound. So,
Okay.
like, you poke a guy in the eye and then you kick him in the nuts, it's a point. It
I
doesn't have to be 2
agree.
eye pokes. Like, it's fouls.
I got to tell you, I love the enforcement of the cage grab where the ref just screams at your face. That'll get him. Oh no, Chris Tonioni yelled at me. I better not grab the fence again. If I get a stern email. I mean, you're right.
Is he not
This
taking
is,
a point?
no,
He didn't take a fucking point.
No, but he DQ'd Jacob Malkoun.
Yeah. After a stern warning. It was a stern warning to DQ. In 5
All
seconds.
right, almost halfway through. I mean, the under was surefire, and then you get all the breaks, and it's just because Spann now is moving a lot better.
Ugh. Just missing. Just missing the off button. I bet you $1 million we get another foul. It's coming. It's fucking coming.
Or I wonder if Spann like pretends like he got one.
Yeah.
Minute 40 left.
2 big tired guys.
Yeah, but because of the breaks, they're not tired enough to like be exhausted to get the finish. They're like,
yep.
I mean, you're right, dude. Whenever there's those breaks, it's just like it's going the distance. There's no cardio issues anymore.
You are all full of piss and vinegar, young man.
Minute 15.
I know. All right.
Spann's
just so timid now.
Yeah.
So timid.
It's turned into the fight we feared we were going to get. 2 big guys that really aren't landing anything. Sloppy strikes. 45 seconds left. Oh, he wobbled Spann with the left. Spann with the spinning heel kick. That looked almost as good as Ruffy's. Oh,
there you go. Back of the head him. Go ahead. Back of the head him.
No, get the quad factor.
Come on. End it.
Oh,
21 seconds. Come on.
Up. 20 seconds left. Does Waldo
there he goes.
There it is.
Come on. Come on.
15 seconds left.
Come
oh,
on,
he's out. He's out. He's out. Boom.
Woo. Wow, that was scary.
Wow. What a KO. God. Waldo
Ladies and gentlemen,
KO.
The Ryan Spann experience.
That's the only one that's the only one I have regrets on. Ryan Spann at heavyweight. I mean, man.
He looks fucking horrible. Come on. Like
early stop. Tom,
he had him by the throat and he was punching him in the face.
Tom, I love it. I love it.
Thanks, Bird Hunter. Yeah, we have. Listen, if it wasn't funny, we wouldn't do it.
It's so funny.
Xfinity cashes too. Let's fucking go.
Nice early stop. I love it. Oh, too funny. All right. Well, now this is over. I'm going to go grab some dinner.
All right.
I will be back.
We know, Tom. That's why it's funny. That's why it's funny. Oh, this kid is screaming. Can you guys hear him? Like, is he annoying the shit out of everybody? Like, let me know, will you? Up. There you go. Come here. Come say hi. You little troublemaker. Come here. Let's get something to play with, too. Okay, good. Thanks, Max. He's one of us. He gets fired up. What can I say? Right? You get fired up, buddy? Life of a parent. So I hope you guys played that Xfinity play. If you did, all right. If you didn't, that's okay. We'll have plenty more to come. NASCAR is back, folks. Look, I'll go on a little NASCAR rant here while Andy is gone. My wife has had a baby. Tell her it's the violence baby. It's the violence baby, right? So we took a year off of NASCAR. If you guys, I've told the story before. The way I found Andy was NASCAR. And when they went to the next gen cars, all hell broke loose, and it just went from being so profitable. I mean, Andy was giving out gold in NASCAR for years, and we have detected that there is a lot of normalcy in NASCAR nowadays, and it is back. We are going to be profitable in NASCAR for sure this year. Crazy baby. No. Here we go. Is this where you grab everything? You're going to grab everything.
Alrighty.
Yeah, method of victory is looking good, Rich.
All of a sudden.
Mm-hmm. All right. Grumpy. You can't be so grumpy.
Ryan Spann. God.
All right. I'm going to deal with Squirt for a minute here.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right. So now we move on to the main card. Sorry, guys. I'm going to be rude and eat. There's a chance that this main card could last forever. This could be a long, long main card. Tied to Avasa callouts, brilliant. Brilliant. People lining up to fight Tai Tuivasa. This is the Derek Brunson. When Derek Brunson was cooked in UFC and everybody, even flyweights were calling out Derek Brunson. Okay. Yeah. Waldo by KO at plus 200 was savage. You by decision. I forgot about that one. Got off to a bad start, but getting better. You don't see a Wu Choi pick? On Viejos and Choi? We got Choi by decision. Number 11. I am not using Viejos as a parlay piece. We've seen too many of these Contender Series guys who are super hyped just fall apart and look terrible. Viejos may be the real deal, but I feel like we say that about every UFC, or I'm sorry, every Contender Series. Like we say about all these hyped Contender Series guys, and then 2/3 of them lose. So you're fine. Well, I did, but these are for fun. These aren't our bankroll builders. I actually probably need to be more cocky about this. I'm just not that good at the sales, the aggressive sales. Like, you're right. I probably need to pull that clip from the video and put it out on social media. I do. All right. Boy, I needed that food. Holy cow. I didn't realize I was that hungry. I can't believe we're running back Vettori and Dolidze. I can't believe that. Ugh. There's the shoulder injury talk. Shoulder injury and surgery. Do you bet on fights? Oh yeah, we have plays that go out to clients. We hit Cashwara at plus money. We have another play that is pending. So yeah, absolutely. We have plays. We're number one at Wager Talk in units gained this year, 2025. So yeah, absolutely, we bet on them. It's just this card. This card would kind of like some of the plus, money, and they've been hitting. But I think the biggest thing I can't stress this enough. Like winning is great, but avoiding the landmines and the big losses is equally important, if not more important. So sometimes there'll be like nights where we go 1-1, and that's fine if we avoided, like if we stayed off some fights that we would have lost. So we only have 2 plays on this card. They're fairly small. We didn't see it as a huge moneymaker card. We have PFL. Coming up, which is a bread and butter. Like we crush PFL. So no, you're fine. Welcome, Parker. And we will have live bets. If the fight presents itself, we really haven't had much. Sam Hughes, I guess, was the only one that was pretty close. So, do you take any stock into the fighter picks on pre-shows? No. Nope. We do our own. We do our own handicapping. So, yeah, Rab, that's steak. So Costco has a prepackaged. They're just slices of sirloin. They're really good, and they're like pretty inexpensive compared to it. So they're cooked. You just saute them for like a minute, and bang, you got like steak strips done. Perfect. Like it's one of my favorite things at Costco. So Costco is becoming me and my wife's just go-to, man. They have so stepped up their game. And what's surprising is if you're trying, like me, I'm like really watching my blood sugar and trying to eat like high protein, and there's a lot of really healthy things at Costco. So no double chunk chocolate cookies for me. Double chunk. Great shout out. Great shout out. Oh, Costco pizza. Okay. I don't think I've gotten the Costco pizza. Are you talking about the non-frozen? A burrito place for stoners. Bubbles, all burrito places are for stoners. That's an oxymoron. Wow. A Thanksgiving burrito. All right, here we go. Viejos and Choi. This is quite the menu, Bubbles. Mm-hmm. Cat lovers. All right, Bubbles, you lost me on that one. Jesus Christ. Oh, what's up, Scott? How are you? Oops. All right. 7:15. Starting to get real. Starting to get real. We got main card here. We got NBA. We got NHL. We've got cricket. We've got live golf. We got Formula One. Holy shit. What a night. Brenson at plus 350. Yeah, his last two fights have been very unlike him. And what do you know? He's done better than standing there and getting knocked out. Him and Shitty. All right, enough with the stalling. What is up with the stalling? Let's get these fights going. We got some, some of these fights are going to go the distance. Let's get these things going. Right, Steven? That's true. It is true. It is nice that it's not dark at 6:30. Buddy. Yeah, Thomas, we got client plays in all of those sports. Formula One, we don't have any client plays. We won't have any in that rain race. But we have John Rahm to finish in the top 10 from pre-tournament. He's tied for 10th right now. He played awful yesterday. Still tied for 10th. Ooh, Chicago. Scott's from Chicago. Chicago knows how to do Patty's Day right. No, thanks, Rich. Guinness is doing great. He appears to be back to normal. It's just one of the weirdest things. Yesterday or Thursday, I thought we were gonna have to put him down. Now he's just walking around like nothing. So crazy. So crazy. Yeah, I did St. Patty's Day with my Irish friends in Chicago once. They had me at the bar at 7 a.m. watching a rugby game. Ugh. 18 hours later. 18 hours later. My God. Yeah, Chicago Patty's Day is bonkers. It's actually way more wild than Ireland. Like St. Patty's Day is not that big. Like when I meet when I went over there, you just went out with your just for like some drinks. Like wasn't a party. Cheltenham was a bigger party. Yeah, like nobody from Ireland is there for the parade. It's all like tourists for the parade in downtown Dublin. It's really funny. The Guinness factory is amazing. The Guinness factory is so freaking cool. So cool. Because at the end, you get to go up to the glass bar that's above Dublin and have a fresh pint of Guinness. And it is a really cool. That's one touristy thing that I did that I thoroughly enjoyed. I thought was awesome. All right, here we go. Viejos and Choi. Polarizing fight here. Choi reaches him with a jab. Viejos tries to catch him with the... Oh, they both kicked each other's legs. God damn, that has to hurt. Choi's got to keep this distance. He's got the length to do it, but because Viejos has the power for sure. Choi doing a good job using his length. Like those kicks aren't landing, but it's keeping Viejos back. Good leg kick, but good answer from Viejos. Lands a kind of a jab type of hook. Good leg kick by Viejos. Minute 30 in to the first round. Again, Choi. Ooh, that was a stinging leg kick from Choi. There's another one. Viejos kind of checked that one, returned a leg kick of his own. Close round so far. Real close round. 2 minutes in. All right, Viejos gets in and lands really good body shot. Choi, good body kick, leg kick. All right, we're halfway through round one. It's so close. The kicks of Choi have been there. Viejos is starting to get inside, landing some good body work. Viejos hasn't landed the big clean shot yet, but it's certainly open. But Choi's doing such a great. There's a big shot. Viejos caught him perfect timing. Choi was throwing a kick. Viejos sits him down. It wasn't a big wobbler. It was a little bit of. Oh, there's Viejos with the big shot, and that's it. That's it. That's it. Viejos saves the parlay. Choi's durability, man, just gone. Just gone. I mean, it's just like let's take a look at this. I mean, it was a great shot from Viejos, but let's see. What is it? Choi misses. Yeah, right hand. I don't know, man. Viejos is really strong, and But that's just durability. Your durability is just gone. Feel bad for Choi. That's got to feel like. That's got to feel like. Where do we go from here? All right, so Viejos lives up to the hype. Yeah, just like there's just no getting durability back. When it's gone, it's just gone. Marlon Moraes, once his chin was gone, it's just gone. Nothing he can do. All right. Up next, Nurgazai and Brinson Rivero. Damn. I feel bad for Choi. I feel bad for these fighters when they just kind of realize it's over. I mean, Darius Choi's durability's gone. Viejos landed one counter and it was over. It was a nice counter. Choi ducked, comes over the top, popped him once, and Choi was done. I wish I would have seen more. I would like to seen a couple rounds from Viejos. Sometimes it's a bummer when it finishes that early. You don't get to see their skill set. Oh wow! Calls out John Silva. They're not going to book that fight. Viejos needs another fight or two. Oh, that's right. He lost to John Silva. Duh. That'll be a great buildup. Just Gene Silva's like flying up through the rankings. So like you can't give Silva to Viejos. Viejos just got here. That's a tough fight to make. Like you'd have to have Viejos win like one or two more fights, and Silva lose one. And then you could that would be the way you do it. Viejos two wins, Silva with a loss. Then you do the rematch.
So is everybody ready to tell me how much of an idiot I am? Vallejo smokes Choi.
Choice on.
Gone.
On.
Yeah.
It was a nice counter shot. I didn't think it was that hard. Like,
Oh, okay.
it was a good shot, but that shouldn't be it shouldn't be a showstopper.
I gotcha.
I mean, listen. That I still can't get over that knockout of Gregory Rodriguez that Bruno Pereira put on him. So I guess anything's possible. But when you go watch it back, I'll just wonder if you would say, yeah, I don't think that would knock out everyone in that division.
Okay.
So that was my take, though. I mean, it's a damn good performance from Viejos. He ate a lot of leg kicks.
Did he?
That's got to be something that he works on because he was getting chewed up.
Mm-hmm.
So it was a bummer it ended early because, like, I wanted to see more.
Yeah.
You want to see like more cage time and like more skills and what happens when there's a clinch and somebody got a takedown.
And that's the first time you got to see him. Like,
well, I mean,
other than tape study, but like in the moment, like in the moment reaction.
I guess I didn't realize he's only 23.
He's very young.
Wow.
He's got a lot of room to grow. A lot of room.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's big. Yeah. Okay, then. Well, I'm glad everybody cashed because I know a lot of people were on him.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a plus. Yeah. There you go. Close those eyes, young man.
All right. Are you ready for the deer? Oh, we can do more look aheads here.
Oh, that's on you. My hands are tied.
Okay.
Pull her on up.
I got you. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Moving towards next week. Kevin Holland and Gunnar Nelson.
Kevin Holland's fighting again? Really?
He just lost in January.
Kevin needs money. What are my Kevin Holland rules, Andy?
Yeah.
Gunnar Nelson, though?
Yes. Huh. Yeah. You want to bet on Kevin Holland these days? No chance.
No, I don't want to bet on Kevin Holland, but
I'll take Gunnar
What are
Nelson.
the Kevin Holland rules? Does Kevin care? Does Kevin need money? And is Kevin fighting someone who can wrestle?
He got choked out by De Ritter.
Exactly. So I think it checks all three boxes. It checks all three Kevin boxes.
Nathaniel Wood and Morgan Charrier.
Nathaniel Wood and Morgan
I like
Charrier.
Charrier.
Do you just play that to go the distance?
What, Nathaniel Wood?
Wood and Charrier?
Yeah, it's definitely part of a peaceful parlay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Nathaniel Wood is just decision machine. I like Charrier in that one, but yeah, you're right. The over is probably the smart way. Both guys very durable, good cardio, solid skill set, no weaknesses. Ain't no way I'm betting against my guy Carlos Oberg.
You're betting against him?
No, I said ain't no way.
Oh, ain't no way. Okay.
Ain't no way. No, not Jan.
You've changed your tune over the past 2 weeks.
Never forget, Jan actually used the phrase, I left my Polish power at the hotel room.
Yeah, he hasn't fought forever either.
No.
Could this be a retirement fight? It very well could be. Would you be shocked?
No, I wouldn't. I mean, you're right. We're almost on 2 years. I had forgotten about him.
Yeah.
I had just completely forgotten about him.
Yeah, and I don't think, did he have a canceled fight?
Yeah, he had one in January of 2024 against Rakic. But again, like, you couldn't find a fight sooner.
Yeah.
And then Leon Edwards and Sean. Leon Edwards on a fight night. He loses to Bilal Muhammad, and they're like, you're fighting on a fight night. You don't even get pay-per-view status, sir.
Yep.
What do you make of Leon Edwards and Sean Brady?
Oh God.
I think it's
God.
impossible. What are we getting from Leon Edwards? I have no idea.
I don't know what the fuck I'm getting from Leon Edwards, and also like what Sean Brady are we getting? Like not for nothing, but hasn't he been one that's been either a fucking home run or a pop out on every fight? Like either looks like he could be world champion, or you're like this guy's got no striking.
Or he looks like he did
to be
against
heard
Paul,
of.
getting knocked out on the feet.
Yeah. So, not a fan of that one. Yeah, another lackluster week. I think there's some good spots though.
Overs.
Yeah.
Wood and Charrier over.
Is this going to be big cage? Is this pay-per-view or fight night, right?
Well, London. That's why he's on. Duh.
There you go.
I'm an idiot.
Cage.
I'm such an idiot.
If that's dude, definitely Shauna Bannon then. They're tossing her, this girl in London, Shauna Bannon.
Yeah, overs galore.
Bet to get. Who's Molly fighting again?
This woman from.
Oh yeah.
That I don't know anything about. So
you could no distance that one. It's Molly in London. Doesn't she just end every fight that it's in fucking London?
Or she gets ended.
Yeah.
All right, Brinson Rivero. And
stop fighting it, young man.
Nurgazai.
Nice try. You're laughing. Yeah, you knew you were going for it. Smart ass. Yeah, I'm not just bouncing up and down, everybody, just so you know. Not for no reason.
Well, you are, but you're also holding a baby. So.
First time watchers are gonna come in and they're like, what's with the guy with what disease would that be? Where you can't sit still?
It's one of those like massage chairs. No, it's one of those massage chairs.
Yes, that's how I watch the fights.
I got nothing in this one. Like literally nothing. Nothing would surprise me. Deer by KO, Rivero by decision. I think
somebody's getting slept.
Okay.
I think somebody's getting slept. That 5-pound weight miss is on either a massive injury or it's on purpose. It's one of the two. It's okay.
Looks like we're rooting for Rivero. Got a couple Rivero supporters.
Okay.
I can get behind rooting for Rivero.
What I will say about this fight is watch out for the kicks from DR.
Okay.
I will do that. Good kicks.
I will watch out
and look out on the cardio on both of these guys. That's the big takeaway, right? Is like this could end up being oof. Like that span fight was kind of lucky. They were tired. They were sloppy. We could see the same thing here.
Yeah.
Tired and sloppy. Right. I have zero input that I could give you there, Steve. I have watched officially now. Yesterday it was 0. As of today, it is 15 minutes of college basketball. I watched 15 minutes.
I don't know any of these teams. I have no interest in betting college basketball whatsoever.
Right? It's kind of just...
I don't know how people make money off of it long term. I really don't. Like betting on sophomore and junior guys on a Tuesday is I can't, because the way we do props and bets and stuff is you ride streaks. I'm like, what's the streaks in college basketball? I've looked.
To me, there's just so many variables, and we wanted to figure out a way to bet college basketball this year, but
Yeah.
like there really was no point to try to add it. Everything else is going so well, so 62% making money, Garth.
That's amazing.
Depending on your tolerance, that's
Yeah.
it's making money, man. Yep, we're crashing. You're crashing like Ryan Span's cardio, buddy.
Aw.
Time to go down.
You're crashing like Choi getting hit on the chin.
I gotta go back and watch it now, man. Well, I'm happy for Viejos.
Yeah.
'Cause I like this kid. I'll tell you this, I'm a little worried that they gave him Choi out the gate. Who they're gonna give him next? Like I thought Choi was a pretty.
I thought that was a good step up, but I mean, or you could look at it like they gave the power striker a guy with no chin, who they're real high on.
You're right though. Eating those leg kicks you're eating a lot of leg kicks. That's a problem.
Yeah.
Choi's not exactly known as the hardest leg kicker. Why is this fucking card at 4 p.m? I was just thinking about this while I was trying to put him to bed. Like, who are they trying to make happy with a 4 p.m. card on a Saturday? Nobody's done doing what they got to do at 4 o'clock. Is it?
Well, so out in Vegas, it's what is 1 o'clock start, so it's over by 7.
Yeah, Anthony, it's a shame I wasn't here for it because, like I said, man, I'm a big Viejos fan. There's just something about that matchup that I didn't like. I was dead wrong.
Yeah,
you were 100% right, and yeah, it's kind of it's. But here's the thing, though, too, bud. What was he by finish? Like, what was the line by finish? Because to be like the shoulda, woulda, coulda, you also have to look at the line. Like, it was obviously a steamroll smash spot, but when I look at the woulda, coulda, shoulda, I look at the number too. Because that's one of those, like, can you believe we got so and so at plus money? Can you believe we got so and so at minus 150? Not, oh, I can't believe I missed Viejos money line at 580. Like, if him by finish was minus 180, then.
Did I do Cashwara as my woulda, coulda, shoulda?
You did, bro.
I did. Yeah.
Yeah. I got Roman still to go.
Nice. All right, here we go. Oh, that's right. Nurgazai's got the tick.
Yeah, that's right.
Where it's like, did he get poked in the eye again?
Mm-hmm. How do you fight like that? Like, isn't that you're only scouting for Rivero? Like, listen, when he ticks, jab him in the eye.
Or kick him. All right, a minute in, kind of sloppy. A couple body kicks from each guy. Rivero pushing forward. That's a nice little right hand. Nurgazai. All right. His name is Nurgazai. Now I keep thinking of him as Nervous Eye. That's clearly what I'm going to refer to him as. What's his first name? DR?
Yeah.
I'm calling him DR.
Nervous Eye.
Once that popped in my head, I was like, well, that's going to be a Freudian slip every time I try and pronounce his name.
Yeah, minus 175. Not horrible. Not horrible. I've played lines across that.
Sure. Ooh, Rivero, nice little 1-2.
Anthony, I'm happy to come out of that fight with some more information, more so than anything. That was like a study moment. Let's get a little more info on this guy. Shh, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
Rivero up against the fence. Does a nice job kind of getting out of that way. Coming up on halfway through round 1. Both these guys are backing up and staying out of range of the big shot from the other guy. Ooh, good kick to the body, but DR caught it and landed a good left. Ooh, they both tried to knock each other's head off. A lot of kicks. More body kicks by DR.
Oh,
Rivero knocks him down.
Now this is where you're a dumbass. Stand up. Let him stand up.
Oh, he might be able to. It does. Good knee to the body. DR looks like he's recovered. Big moment.
You better be careful. He's going to wipe his eyebrow clean off. Easy, buddy.
Oh, yeah, that was a nice 1-2 by Rivero.
You guys are wild. Please don't grab that.
With Corbin, it is hilarious just to see this little hand grab the wire. Looks like a puppet.
Just comes up.
Looks like a prop. Yeah. All right, 30 seconds left. Good head movement by Rivero.
Good body kick.
Yeah.
Yeah, DR's not looking great, man.
Ooh, good block by Rivero on that head kick. Oh, good knee by Rivero. 10 seconds left.
He gets clipped.
Rivero got clipped, eats a head kick. Oh. Wow, what happened on that spinning back fist? I think it hit him.
I don't know. I was looking down.
But Rivero was, it's tough to tell because Rivero was like going down for the leg, but DR landed a spinning back fist. DR's, I mean, it's even money. Minus 115 for both. If you like Rivero, listen, I think he banked you around.
He definitely won that round.
Yeah.
DR knocked him off balance sometimes, but you have the full on knockdown.
Yeah, see, Walker, I saw what you saw, which is that I thought that back fist clipped him. He did not look real excited at the end of that round. All right, let's see if one of these guys is getting tired. Rivero's last couple fights have gone the distance, so we'll see how he looks. Although this is a lot more action than in his previous 2 fights.
Yeah,
that's a big difference.
I like it's more action, but Rivero is way more controlled than he usually is.
Yeah. Dean Thomas. Oh. Uh-oh. So he stuck his neck in there, but doesn't have it. DR is going to end up with the waist and takes him down. This is interesting. Didn't see this coming. DR not. I don't think he's got his leg in between Rivero and the fence.
Mm-mm.
No, he doesn't. But now he's got position. Bad move by Rivero. Wow. I love Dean Thomas. He's like, I don't understand why Rivero hasn't put a ton of pressure on DR. I was like, have you seen Ribero's cardio, bro?
Yeah. This is a ton of pressure.
Yeah, he's blitzing him. All right, fighting an arm here. Kimura, Jim, Kimura. But Rivero uses it to flip it and tapped. He got it. He got the Kimura submission.
Wow. Wow. Where's that on your bingo card?
Rivero by submission. Wow. That's a big boy move by Rivero. Wow.
It was pretty. So he got to the sweep position, gets the sweep, and let's look at this again. I don't know if this is DR not knowing what to do or the fence got in the way
here.
But like usually when you get the roll, that gets you out. You have two options: roll or get tapped. No, that's dude. Look how that's Rivero. Look how deep that is.
Dude,
that's really nice. That's really nice.
God damn, I can't believe he didn't break his arm in half. He may have.
That's really nice. I got to give Rivero his flowers there.
Wow.
Did not see that kind of skill coming from him on the ground.
Brenson Rivero by Kimura.
Yeah, it's a great first impression, DR. Miss weight, gets subbed by Brenson Rivero. Yeah, you're getting a fucking step up in competition. They're gonna throw you to a killer.
God, man, all we had to do was fade Contender Series guys as big favorites. It's a cash cow.
Dude, we're right back to where we were last year, dude. We're right back. Like we're right to that point in the year where here we go. Fade them.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah. Our write-up on Contender Series was spot on.
On DR, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he fought it.
I mean, in the notes I wrote down cannot defend the Kimura. I'm just kidding. I didn't write that down. I didn't. That wasn't a real thing.
All you had to do was type it in and then pull it up. Nobody would know.
Yeah. So, see, it's in there.
You should have just typed it in and pulled it
Andy, up. It says edited at 7:48 p.m. It's 7:49. We all saw you do that. We could hear you typing.
I'm getting a little concerned. I have not heard from the wife.
So Jim's wife had a long day and said she might stop for a beverage.
Mm-hmm.
And
it's only 20 minutes.
We all know one beverage.
What?
Turns into two beverages.
Oh, Tara? There's never one beverage.
Turns into three beverages. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I hope she comes home tanked. She'll feel better.
It's one of my buddies. He's got some great sayings. I've never had one beer. It's like I've never had one.
Besides, you guys love when she shows up hammered and jumps on.
So funny. He's the same guy that told his current wife on their first date, I have 0s and 10s. There are no 5s.
Oh, yeah. This is the same guy.
My days are 0s and 10s. There are no 5s. I've never had one beer.
I'm the total opposite. I am the king of the one beer. All right, I got to go home.
Really?
Yeah, I'm like, I got 3 jobs to do tomorrow.
Bathroom,
one beer, I'm going home.
It's snowing. Like RJ's up.
Yep. Yeah, these were right to the point last year. Correct me if I'm wrong. Let's remember last year. We were, as far as Contender Series went, I think the whole year was a Contender Series fade, except for our boys, which was Prates
Yeah, Dana.
and Silva. Was Silva the same year as Prates? You liked Silva more than I did off a Contender.
Mm-hmm.
This year leading into it, we said like January, we're already getting Contender Series guys. And
like you're fighting now.
Yeah.
ASAP. Get in there.
yeah. And we're seeing the same shit.
Yeah.
You got the Viejoses, you got the Kavanaughs, and then the rest of it is bad. It's fucking bad.
Yeah. I mean, that guy is a minus 500. It should have been a.
I don't think they're doing these guys any favors either.
Well, no, that's the problem. That's the
Like,
biggest problem.
what's the problem with having them fight each other too? Like, why aren't we seeing matchups
Oh,
off Contender Series where all right, let them fight each other? What's the problem with that?
that's a good point.
Like DR could have fought who was the fucking Mason from the other week that got smoked? Klein. Give DR Klein.
It's true.
See who's legit and who's not. Who can get a win in the UFC?
Rivero. Yeah, we missed that one. The Rivero by sub. What's funny is we said there's going to be some really high numbers on the method of victory. Like there was going to be some.
All right, Blackshear and Old Man Gibson coming up.
Oh, I'm betting on Blackshear.
Cody's gloves don't fit.
His gloves don't fit. He's striking like a half speed. And they just said he's balancing being a middle school teacher with being a full time fighter.
Side hustle.
Did you know that?
Side hustle. Nope, no clue.
I didn't know that. Where's
All right.
Blackshear? Blackshear.
Side hustle theory.
In on Blackshear. He's 395. Damn.
Taken by finish. Or we go 395 with. Can we do something with F1? A top 10?
Not in the rain.
Good point.
Blackshear by KO or decision. I don't know. Is Cody Gibson finishable?
Yes, 100% by sub. He's been sub 4 times in his career.
Okay, Blackshear inside.
And I said in the breakdown, I don't like the way that Cody has handled shots. He looks to instantly wrestle.
All right.
He doesn't look to fire back.
This is a side hustle, and the pre-workout or the pre-fight video didn't look terrible. Blackshear inside the distance.
Plus 175, right?
I have him at. Oh yeah, plus 175. Beauty.
Okay.
Absolute beauty.
Let's do it, buddy. You're killing me. RJ, you got one more violence baby moment in it for tonight? You got one more? We need you here.
We need you here.
We need you. After this, you got to pass out, but right now we need you. Wake up, kid. Yeah, he's warming up. Like shirt don't fit, gloves don't fit.
Look awful.
Looks like an old man. Buddy, come on. Balancing being a middle school teacher. Dude, you're...
He said balance between being a middle school and a high school teacher and a full-time fighter. That was all I needed to hear.
Oh, yeah. Come on. You're getting grumpy. 170 still works. Dude, plus money on, as long as it's plus money. Plus money on a finish prop. If you like a guy, that's where you got to go. Really not keen on laying juice by finish this year. It's got to be something I really, really like. So if it's plus money, I'm good.
Yeah. Especially against gloves don't fit, tentative.
Yeah, show him beating Brian, retiring Kelleher
Mm-hmm.
after neck surgery. Let's not forget.
And Hellinger.
Yeah, Chad did nothing.
I'm gonna hit the restroom before this fight. I'll be right back.
Go ahead. I put another half a unit on doesn't go the distance. It could be a double loss, but say Blackshear slips on a banana peel. Like, seriously, did they give him the wrong size gloves? He's got tape sticking out of the cuff. Oh, I know.
All righty, here we go.
Okay. Mm,
50 Cent.
It's got Robbie Lawler in the corner.
Nice.
Fresh Hall of Fame. He's in my top 5.
Lawler?
Favorites. Not best like fighters, but favorite fighters. Robbie
Yeah.
Lawler, my top 5.
He always, man, gave you $1,000,000%. Like literally every time he stepped in, there was no half-ass in a fight. Like it was always a great effort.
Do you remember the Melvin Manhoff fight in Elite XC with him and Lawler?
Mm-mm. No.
Melvin inside leg kicked his fucking leg off for the whole first round.
Really?
Like, Robbie was holding himself up against the cage, like grabbing the cage, limping around the octagon. And Melvin was walking him down and spamming these inside leg kicks where Lawler's leg was coming up like this high off the ground. Like, go back and watch this fight if you haven't, guys. And you can see this moment where Robbie's like, fuck. And then you see the classic Robbie Lawler moment where it's like, all right, if this is how it's going to be, I'm going out on my shield. And he just wings this overhand right and explodes Melvin's face. Like, he lands, they roll him over, and there's just a pool of blood. One shot knocks him out. Robbie can't even stand at the interview after. Like, limps out of the cage, just wings this right, like, fine, motherfucker. Boom. It's the epitome of Robbie Lawler. Cody's body's looking like he was a contestant on a loan. Lasted 70 days.
Right? What? He looks really different.
Someone get this man a cup of water or something. Like
a cup of water.
Oh, the kids
family.
are here. The kids are here.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
Oh, no.
Okay. Come on, Damon. You have every advantage in this fight right now. The two little girls. I don't want him to get beat too bad if his family's there. But
what about if he got hit once and Tonioni jumps in too early?
beautiful.
Just like controversial finish, but Cody's okay. Like,
Daddy, did you lose? Yeah, but that ref.
kind of. It was all the ref's fault. All right.
Oof.
Oh, Cody, nice shot. Shooting for the takedown and the clinch up against the fence. Blackshear, a little slow to start off this fight.
Mm-hmm.
Up against the fence. Cody's working this single leg. Oh, that's a good shot from inside by Blackshear. Cody keeping the pressure on.
Ooh, hurt him to the body. Oh,
my God. Blackshear's.
Come on, Blackshear.
Oh my God. He's good. He's turtling up here.
This is pathetic.
Gibson's walking him down.
We're fucking done.
Yeah.
Blackshear's.
Something's not right with Blackshear, huh?
Oh, he stuck his neck in something, though. Are you going to pull it or are you going to defend the takedown? What are you going to do, Blackshear?
He's going to defend the takedown. Blackshear looks terrible.
Did he get hurt to the body?
That's what I thought.
Stuffing a takedown. Okay.
Let's make Cody work here. Cody with great pressure in the first minute 30. I mean, Blackshear, you got to wake up here.
Another knee to the body.
Yeah, he's working the body pretty good. Two minutes in. Was that the Gibson, like this is the best
flurry?
Yeah, the Gibson flurry to start off.
I don't know. Blackshear still looks horrible.
He looks a lot better than getting dog walked by Cody.
They both fall.
Clash of legs.
It's the last time you'll ever say that.
Yeah.
Blackshear, grapple, dude.
Gibson shoot. Oh, Gibson with a takedown, but that didn't look it didn't look very good.
No.
Oh, Blackshear's pulling guillotine.
I don't think he's gonna get it. He's in a bad position. Hands aren't together.
It's close, but you're right.
He's got to use it to stand up. Nope, and he's not gonna.
Dumb move.
Working the hands together. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hands together.
I can't see.
Doesn't have the legs right, but.
So Gibson doesn't appear to be in trouble.
No, he's got to get better leg position to have it finish it, but how about you scoot your ass back a little bit here, bud? Come on.
So Gibson's working on...
He's switching to a Darce. Darce choke. I don't think it's in. Cody ain't moving, though.
I was going to say, he's not moving.
Oh, he's moving now.
Okay, now he's moving a little bit here.
Oh, Blackshear's getting it tighter.
Blackshear's got it.
He's out.
He's out. He's out.
Oh, wait. No, he's not. It looked like that hand dropped. Oh,
that's what I thought.
Yep. All right. So Blackshear into a dominant position here, though.
Yeah, minute left here.
All right.
You're right. Gibson.
Yeah, this is where we expect
Yeah, this is where
him
we
to
want
excel.
Blackshear to be.
Inverted triangle, nothing there. He's got dreads. You'll never get it.
All right, 40
Blackshear
seconds
turning in, switching to an armbar. Cody defends it. Again, going for the Darce.
Yeah, he's
Much
looking for
deeper
the
this
sub.
time. Much deeper.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're
Yep.
right.
Cody's left arm is keeping him safe. That his arm's not up by his head.
25
But Blackshear
seconds.
is in a good position here. Ooh, there it is. There it is. Come on, shoulder pressure. Pressure
15
down.
seconds.
Pressure down. He just let it go.
10 seconds.
Oh,
I mean, but this is a. I mean,
I know.
one.
Ooh, Gibson's bleeding.
Gibson's bloodied. Who do you give that round to? I think Blackshear stole it.
I think you have to.
You have to give him at the end there.
Oh, you're getting really grumpy, huh? All right, Bubba.
We need to finish, but I love where we're at right now because I think Gibson blew his wad.
Mm-hmm. I agree. It's tough to be in those chokes for that long, too.
Well, he didn't get finished because it was the end of the round, but to me, the bigger takeaway is Blackshear weathered the early storm. He woke up, and Gibson, after the first couple minutes, just didn't really have much, and he got beat up with ground and pound at the end, plus some submissions he's trying to fight off. So,
We'll go mute for a second here.
okay. All right, come on, RJ. Finish this thing. Oh, there's that great elbow right on the eye. All right, Cody goes right to the body with a kick. Cody definitely doesn't look the same as in the first round. Well, of course he doesn't look like the same. He's got a big cut on his eye. Oh, good stick. I think Cody's in big trouble here. Now Blackshear's the one applying the pressure. Cody throws in. Decent little elbow in the clinch from Cody. Gibson with some decent strikes. I think Blackshear was blocking him. Minute into the second round. All right, now they're in the clinch, just landing. Cody's going to go for another takedown. All right, he's going to get it. Let's see what Blackshear does here. Cody's got top position. Oh, Gibson made a big mistake. Gibson made a big mistake there, and now Blackshear's on top with over 3 minutes to go. So Blackshear now has side control. Big moment here. 3 minutes for Blackshear to work. Let's see if he goes for submission or ground and pound. Oh, nice sneaky elbow to the ribs there. Oh, elbows to the leg and the head. Halfway through round two. Come on, Blackshear. We need finish here, buddy. Soften him up and look for the finish. Is he looking for the arm? $215. Okay, Blackshear broke Cody's grasp there. So now let's see what Blackshear goes for. Ground and pound. He's just rubbing that elbow into that head. I think if he gets a couple of these elbows to rain down, Cody's going to be really busted up and in trouble. Under 2 minutes. Going for the he's got that arm trapped. Cody's in a world of trouble here. Minute 30. Let's see if we can get the finish here, Blackshear. Minute 20. Come on, Blackshear. Work something here. Good elbows from the top. Oh, good elbows. I feel like the ground and pound is there. Under a minute. Come on, Blackshear. Oh, he's got a Kimura. It's tapping. He's tapping. He's tapping. He's tapping. He's tapping. Let's go. Let's go. Fade the side hustle theory, boys and girls. Fade the side hustle. Beautiful. Plus 175. Ah, man. Watching this show pays. There's a plus 175 live bet. Just because we watched the pre-fight striking from Cody Gibson and we hear them casually throw out that he's balancing life as a middle school teacher. Wow. Sorry, guys. 5% play on under 1.5 Kimuras at minus 10,000 loses. Apologies. We'll try and get it on the next one. Oh, Max, I got great value and I beat the line. I beat the line. It was minus. Yeah, it was totally beat it. BetMGM lets you do that. Jesus, Blackshear. All right. Nice one there, Blackshear. Appreciated, buddy. Much appreciated. That's funny. Oh, that's hilarious. Remember when I was like, wow, this main card could last forever. There's a bunch of fights. Go the distance. St. Pierre looks good. He's aging nicely. Diego Lopez and Volk. Wow, such an interesting one. Pitbull. Can't wait to bet against Pitbull. I don't know if I'm ready to go with the Volk is cooked just yet. I don't know if I'm ready to go there just yet. Awesome. Awesome. Could Volk be cooked? Yeah. I don't know if I don't know if I'm ready to go there. I'm not a huge Pimblett fan, but my God, I think Chandler's cooked. I think Chandler blew it waiting for the Conor McGregor fight, man. Yeah, I'm with you. God, that's a damn. All right, now that is a good card. That's an amazing card for pay per view. I'm paying money for that happily. You got fighting nerds, Silva and Prates. Wow, Yair and Pitbull. Wow, wow. Mm. All right, Hernandez and Hollabaugh. This is a live bet spot. Keep your live lines open on this. Does Jones Aspinall get announced? Oh my God. I don't know. That's a tough one. Did I have Dos Santos over against Chitty? No, I have nothing in that fight. Nothing pre-fight. I like the over. Not not a play that's even worthy of playing on the next fight. I'm not giving out leans here just because we're having a big night. I'm not going to tell everyone my leans because that means people are going to bet them. I'll tell you when something's bet worthy. Protect your bankroll. We're here to chip away units on a very difficult card. We're profitable on this card. Let's end it that way. The goal is to walk away from this card with profits in our pocket. We have done so. So there's no reason to not walk away profitable. Rab, that's what I'm saying. I'm not giving out my leans. I'm only telling you what I'm betting with my own money. Yeah, this is a tricky one. How's UFC Twitter going? Is it a shit show on Twitter? What's going on? Let's see. Let's see how Clint is doing. Let's see how. All right, Cashwara 2-unit, bang. The takedowns on Cashwara. Sam Hughes, bang. Lima. Well, lost that one. Cunningham, loss. Yeah, loss. Parlay. Viejos, Blackshear, and he's got Vettori. Submission special. So he's got a submission special. Blackshear sub and Dos Santos sub. He's doing pretty decent. He's up 2. Down 1. All those little plays that he puts in ends up just eating away his profits. Oh, Pereira. I made good units on Ankalaev live. But I don't understand that performance from Pereira. I don't know. Maybe it caught up to him. Okay. Hernandez and Holloway. Live lines open because I can see Hernandez getting tired after a strong first round. I can see Hernandez having some pretty big moments, but then getting smashed in the face a few times. Kurt the Hurt Holloway is one of an all-time worst nicknames. Like, that's an all-time bad one. Good Lord. Craig, there's a lot. It depends on what all you have left. What's the cash out? A lot of info. I say if you're in a position to make a profit, I would. That's just me. I always say if you can guarantee profit, you do it. Okay, here we go. Hernandez and Holloway. Hernandez is just one of those guys that never lived up to true potential. He just makes dumb mistakes and has some weaknesses too hard to ignore in his game. Woo! A lot of kicks early. Oh my God. If you can turn $20 into $350, yes, you absolutely do it. My humble opinion. It's your money, it's your bankroll, do what you want. But if you have $20 and you turn it into $350, yeah, absolutely. Two good shots by Holloway, though. Ooh! Snap the head back of Hernandez on that one. Hernandez steps in and gets hit. This is my problem with Hernandez. He's just so hittable, and he's already wearing damage. Yeah, Craig, just take the money and enjoy your great night. You turn 20 into 350. That's a ooh. Holloway is having a lot of success on the feet. 2 minutes in, and Hernandez is just not blocking. Nice kick by Holloway. Hernandez returns. Ooh, Hernandez got a nice little jab through. kicks galore in this one. Halfway through the first round, both guys. Body kicks, leg kicks. Hernandez, another leg kick. Hollabah smokes him again. They're both landing kicks. I mean, I hope these guys worked on core strength because they're just eating each other up. Just under 2 minutes here. Close first round. Whoa. You totally did not scare the shit out of me.
I just did. Yeah.
Pull the mic away from your mouth.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I have a screaming child right now. Fucking cash it.
I know. Wasn't that awesome?
I didn't even see the fight. I just was like, oh, we won.
Cody fell apart. Blackshear got on top and eventually worked a Kimura.
All right, what's going on here? Because we like
it's classic Hernandez. He's throwing a lot of kicks. He's not blocking any punches.
Yep, I don't know how long I'm here for, but he ain't happy.
We'll be all right.
No, I'm sure you guys will be. How's the pace been?
Fast.
Hollabah leading the pace?
I think for the majority, yes. He's been the one pushing forward. Hernandez has had some really good kicks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is a...
Okay. Oh, lines are off. Don't tell me I'm going to miss it.
20
this
seconds.
Fucker's going to get submitted. He is. He's out. Is he out?
No, he's fine. He's fine. He just gave the thumbs up. Yeah, his head's not even close to being in there.
Oh,
man.
100.
What's that?
Hernandez is breathing really heavy.
That's what we said. Like, you see him breathing heavy at the end of the first round. I'm in on Hollabah small.
I am too.
I'm in on Hollabah. I'm not sure Hernandez won that round, and Hernandez is breathing heavy.
Exhausted.
He's not blocking any punches.
Mm-hmm.
So if his...
Let's also keep in mind that he shot the takedown at the end of the round.
Yeah, and didn't...
Like, desperation takedown. All right. RJ called to finish. One more last violence play for him. All right, we're sitting down. That's a plus. Oh, yeah. We're going down. Nice. Going down like Hernandez. Come on,
good shot from a Hollabah. Landed on the chin. They're landing good kicks. Dude, this pace these guys are putting on.
Mm-hmm.
Good leg kick from Hernandez, and he promptly eats a left hook for his troubles. Oh, there's a classic striking defense of Hernandez. Blocking those punches with his chin. There it is again. Hernandez, nice uppercut. Hernandez is going to really regret trying to go that hard in the first minute of this round. Like that was a mistake. We all know he ain't got that kind of cardio. Hernandez, I think, is in trouble here, man. He's just look at his face.
Yep. Yeah, I don't see how he's going to win the next 10 minutes of this fight.
I am with you 100%. Holoball, good knees in the clinch.
Look at his face.
I know, that's what I'm saying. He can't block anything.
He looks
look
small.
Look at Holoball's face.
Oh, good right hand. That hurt
right.
bad.
Oh, Hernandez is smoked. Hernandez is in big trouble here. Look at the eyes of Hernandez. My gosh.
Yeah,
like
this
so not only does he not block it, but he's not like Vettori, with an iron chin.
No.
Like he just
like if you sent both these guys into a back alley, 10 times out of 10, Hullabuck comes out.
Look at this up against the fence. Oh, Hernandez is just getting beat up. We're halfway through the second round.
We're halfway through the second round, and Hernandez looks like he's been through a whole fight.
That's true.
Nothing on Hernandez's punches anymore.
That's the other thing is like I don't think Holoball respects his striking round. Even his kicks aren't as snappy. How have they never worked on the striking defense of Hernandez? I don't get it. I mean, Holoball's just tag. Oh, Hernandez with a nice little nice shoot.
Now, this is pivotal for Kurt here. There is no reason to stay here on your back. You need all energy to get up.
All right, let's see if Holoball works to get out of here.
Oh, no, he's got nothing. Spinning for arm bars is not what I wanted to see.
No, but at least he's got his legs up. He may be able to push. Maybe able to push off here.
Rolling for a knee bar? Come on, Kurt.
Is he going for knee bars? Or is he just trying to separate and get out of there?
I don't know. You see that hand behind the leg like that? That arm behind the leg. It's usually.
Here's the thing. Hernandez is doing not a thing. We got a minute left. There, Hernandez laying some ground and pound, but
God damn it.
30 seconds. $15 seconds left.
Tough round to score here with this. I still give it to Holoball. I mean, look at the damage on Hernandez's face.
If it's damage, it's Holoball.
Yep. Hernandez just sitting there after the round.
Yeah, Holoball's covered in blood, except it's not his.
Come on, buddy.
Yeah, if you get pieced up on the feet that much in the first 3 minutes and you get a takedown and you can't even cut the guy, to me that's and Holoball had some good defensive moments where he didn't. Obviously, I'm biased. I got to bet on him, but if I bet on Hernandez, I'd be just livid right now. Like, what am I doing?
Well, I should leave so we win. So
no, you're staying here. Staying here.
It's not up to me.
Oh, that's true. Sorry. Well, I already apologized for the NHL pick. That's not even going to come close. Boston's terrible. Through 2 periods, they have 8 shots.
Oh, no. That's not what we wanted
Oh,
to see right out
no.
the gate. Kurt,
No,
you got to
Hollabaugh.
work to get
You've
up here,
got
Kurt.
to get up. Jesus, Hollabaugh. It's literally the one thing you couldn't do.
Mm-hmm. Come on, get to that cage. Get to the cage.
There you go.
Get
There
over
you
there,
go.
Kurt.
There you
Get
go. 'Cause
over there,
Hernandez is
Kurt.
having to use a lot of energy here.
Yep. Come on, Kurt. Get up. Get the fuck
Oh,
up.
my God. Are we going to lose this because Kurt Hollabaugh can't get up from Alexander Hernandez takedown?
Come on, dude. You're right there.
I know.
Scoot your ass over. Come on, this bum.
I know. I know. Come on, Hollabaugh. Give me a break. I give Hernandez credit. He's doing a good job with the control and the positioning here.
Kurt, you have to get up. You have to get up.
There he goes.
You have to get up.
And he can't. And now he just gave up mount. We are so screwed.
Mm-hmm. He's a fucking turtle.
It's really bad. Credit Hernandez, man. He was like, I got to get a takedown right off the bat. I can't get on the feet.
I mean, that is what you tell him in the corner. Like, you got to take this guy down.
You got to take a guy down in the second the round starts.
And I don't know who the fuck was in Hollabaugh's corner who didn't say to him, he's going
Guess
to
what's
take
going to
you down.
happen? He's going to do a takedown.
It's the first move of the freaking round here.
But here's the thing. Like, Hernandez had to win the first round, I think. You had to have given the first round to Hernandez.
You think he won?
No, the judges have to have given him the first, because I don't think he won the second.
Yeah. Kurt, do something.
This is terrible from Kurt. Halfway through the round, I mean, this round is Hernandez's, no question.
Get up.
There he goes. Hallelujah. You got 2 minutes, Kurt. Drill him.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
There you go. Stuff that
Separate.
takedown.
Separate.
Separate. There you go.
Oh, he's getting fucking taken.
Oh,
Stop.
my God.
Motherfucker.
He's the worst. He is the worst. What did you think he was going to do? Like, what did you think his plan was going to be?
Like, have you heard of an underhook? Like, why are you jumping guillotine every time he shoots? All right, he's screaming. I gotta go.
Okay. All right, so we're under a minute, and this is Hernandez's round, pretty easy because Hollabaugh doesn't know what he's doing. So we got to have the first 2 rounds. Another Kimura? $20 seconds left. All right, so it's definitely So I think it's easy round 3 for Hernandez. And I think it was round 2 for Kurt. I would be hard pressed to give Hernandez round 2. So then it comes down to round 1. I'm going splits. Going split decision in a close one. Okay, here we go. I'm not looking. Okay, here we go. Oh, wow. 30-27. So we weren't even close. That was a horrific live bet. 30-27. Wow. He's terrible. He's terrible. This guy, this Alexander Hernandez, just wait and fade him again. Good Lord. Oh, well, it was a loss. Horrible live bet. All right. Chitty is next, I believe. The Chitty and Dos Santos. I can't believe you lost the plus 3.5. Yeah, giving Hernandez round 2 is pretty crazy. But they all gave him round 1. Interesting. Alrighty. Well, if you followed the Is the Trend Your Friend video today, that already hit. Man. Moses Moody, 2 made 3-pointers in the first 5 minutes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, we're going to do the Sean Brady. Oh, we're going to do the Sean Brady videos and such. Might be a baby theory. I mean, if we're sticking to the fade the baby theory, it's right there. Kevin, I'm with you, man. Hey, listen, give him credit. It was gritty. He knew what he had to do, which is get the takedowns. But Holobah is awful on the ground, and striking defense from Hernandez is just non-existent. So I'm with you. He should get a step up in competition. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. We'll have the live lines open, but we're waiting for the Dolidze Vettori fight. I'm going to be interested to see how this if these guys actually do want to stand and bang. My theory is that they may try and strike for a little bit, and then they realize that no, I don't want to get that exhausted and get drilled in the face. So.
Okay. I gotta send a Twitter message to this Martinez guy. He cannot stand behind the fucking fighters. It just ruins it.
I turned my head.
I wish we never noticed it. And to answer your question about the Brady fight,
fade the baby theory.
February 9th, he had a baby.
Yeah, it's right around the corner.
Mine's a year old. Look at the fucking shit that I'm going through.
Yeah. And then you just got to be like, we blindly bet it because it's fucking Leon Edwards, who's infuriating. That's what's terrifying.
I know.
But if he's like good Leon Edwards, where he can stuff a takedown, he pieces Brady up on the feet.
Oh, I think he crushes him. Like,
yeah. Damn. My my is this trend your friend hit in the first 5 minutes of the game. Listen, I didn't bet it. I didn't put it up as a play, but it is always good when you put out a free play on social media and it hits immediately. I showed good restraint. I was very proud of myself.
What'd you
So
do?
I did a video on. Somebody commented.
Hmm.
So I did the Khalil Ware yesterday about not having a 3-pointer.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody commented, was like, I'm taking the over just because of this video. And then he didn't have one. But I was like, yeah, I'm gonna respond. And I was like, no, I'm not responding.
That's just a scumbag. It's just a troll thing to say.
Correct.
But if you are gonna do it, like, if you're gonna do that, that's fine. Like, but to say it, like, you're an asshole.
It's true. It's true. To say it is like, come
on. What's the rule with chitty fights, everybody? Let's watch the cardio.
Yeah, of course. See if. Nope. Andy, do not look at Formula One head-to-heads. Just move on. You're not betting that.
I'm gonna look at him.
Shame on you.
I know. I would be very responsible with F1. Plus, I'm not staying up to watch it. So,
yeah, I agree.
Mm-hmm. I got shit to do. I'll watch the highlights tomorrow. Going with it goes to decision. Zaleski sub.
All right, here we go.
Jesus, Alexi's line shot up instantly. Something's about to happen.
All right, coming up on a minute, just some kicks. I do think that front kick of Chitty's got some potential. It's so long.
Mm-hmm. We'll see how long Zaleski can fight the urge to spin.
Okay.
Oh, good nut shot.
That was a. They were both throwing, so I'm not.
Like, does Mark Smith just get all the fouls?
Seriously.
These nuts.
That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
Does Mark Smith. That would have been the one Mark took the point away from.
Mm-hmm. It was blatant.
The other guy has like 3 fouls. Mark's like, yeah, just try and not kick him in the balls anymore. Try and not gouge the shit out of his eyes. Chitty glances the cup when both guys are throwing front kicks, and he's like, unacceptable, dirty. You know what? Take 2 points. Go ahead and take you another point. Ooh, Dos Santos landed a good one on Chitty. Charges in.
This is where he's supposed to have the big advantage, and wow, that worked out.
Oh, wah, wah, Dos Santos. Oh, he gets right back up, though. Disengage. I'm telling you, Chitty doesn't want to get hit in the face, man. If he can push Dos Santos up against the fence, he will. Fingers. That's hilarious. Yes. Fingers. Between Mark Smith yelling fingers and Chris Tognoni yelling don't grab the fence when a guy's hanging onto the fence. Oh, Dos Santos go over the takedown. Chases it across the cage.
Ooh, Chitty.
Oh, look at Chitty. Dude, he jumped one leg over. He's still getting down, but he got back up. That was slick.
That was slick.
That was really good.
It's well scouted.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm looking for a moment in this fight where you see Dos Santos realize he's not fighting Zach Scoggins.
Yeah.
It's got to be a takedown coming here. Are they just scoring this control?
Yeah. This is remember when Chitty was like, I'm always searching for the finish. Look how sweaty
I know.
He ain't looking for the finish. Come on.
So's Dos Santos. Look at these. Dos Santos is old.
That's what I said. If they get out of the first round, it's a wrap. Let's go in the distance. 30 seconds left. Chitty with a nice little jab. So shiny. Just so shiny. Who's winning this round? Not a clue. Absolutely no clue. I guess the bigger moment went to Santos because
I think so.
Kind of wobbled him. So that's kind of what I would.
They're both breathing heavy. Decision live is minus 200. I don't hate it.
It's not bad.
I don't fucking hate it.
It's not bad. It's so funny. I just turned on Live, the Live Golf. The guy's trying to tee off on one, and there's just this loud, shitty rock music coming from the concerts. It's just.
So I like the kicks of Chitty here. I think he needs to stick with that front kick. He runs the risk of getting a point taken, but he's done a good job in the striking, keeping the.
I agree. It's been his best weapon. Ooh, Dos Santos trying to take that good stuff.
I think Dos Santos is gassing a little, man.
Okay.
We kind of saw this in the
Oh,
Scott.
Chitty landing some good shots. First minute.
Wow, people giving that first round to Chitty, huh? All right, Henry. We'll see.
Interesting.
Oof. There we go.
There's an eye poke.
And here comes the fun.
Now it's going the distance.
We got a nut shot. We got an eye poke. Are we going to win the Triple Crown again? We got a headbutt coming.
Headbutt. Let's see.
Yep, that's a poke.
That wasn't as bad as the sticking the fingers out. Like that was in the clinch, like him trying to push away. So it's not egregious.
Jack, it's minus 600 on DraftKings. So do that with you will. I'm not going to say whether to take it or not, but that is a big disparity in the line.
Oh, good kick by Chitty there.
Oh!
Oh, Chitty drilled him.
Can he finish him?
Can he finish? Santos is turtling up. This has got to be it.
Chitty!
Chitty! I stand corrected. He was looking for the finish. He was looking for the finish.
Get ready to fade the hell out of Chitty. Get ready. You want to be in the top 15, Chitty? Oh, I'd love to see it. Love it.
By the way, we're fading Alexander Hernandez as well.
Oh, my God.
That guy.
I can't tell you another fighter on the roster that can look so horrible in decisions.
Right?
Like,
bang.
It's wild.
Harrison Barnes hit his second already.
Let's go.
Oh, Craig, you already beat me to it. I got to tell you, I'm beyond tooting my own horn on NBA. 34-10 run on NBA. Who does that?
You get to say whatever you want
about NBA.
Nobody can be. Go for it, man. Fucking toot away.
Yeah.
And the beauty is, I haven't had to give a flying fuck about NBA.
But what's amazing about it is NBA hasn't been a huge part of building our bankroll.
No,
it's been like one of the most amazing, pleasant surprises that puts us up over 40 units in the NBA season. That is insanity. Well, Michael, I'll be honest. Here's what I'm bummed at is the playoffs are coming up, and the playoffs are a completely different animal. Yeah. So we just keep riding it. But then I got to try and figure out what to do with playoffs. Do we call it quits or do we?
You want my honest answer?
What?
You try to find something.
Okay.
And if it doesn't go well early, you know what you do? Fucking jump in the lifeboat and get the fuck off the sinking ship.
Yeah. And
sit on your numbers for the season and enjoy it.
So I think what I'll do with NBA is the plays will be pretty low. We'll try and squeak through. Breaking even in the playoffs is fine. You know, it's one of those where well, we give it a shot. You just don't want to get killed and give away all your profits. So we'll just make sure that we play stuff at half units. That way, if we go on a horrific losing streak, the worst thing is we're out 5 units. But if we hit, then we keep being profitable and it's fun. So
there's only after football this season, I came to the conclusion there's only 2 sports that I want to bet the playoffs of. One is NHL.
Yeah, NHL's been good.
And you're gonna be shocked at the second one.
Well, we did great. It's NFL. Oh.
I don't even know if I want any part of NFL playoffs.
We killed NFL playoffs.
I know. We did great. We did great. NASCAR playoffs are a must bet.
Oh, that's a good one.
Because it's literally everybody who sucks, they get the fuck out of the way.
Yeah.
And books make mistakes.
Yeah. What are client plays? Client plays are all of our official plays over at wagertalk.com. That's where all of our plays are released. That's where those are the plays that we bet with our own money. That's how we build our bankrolls with those plays. So
yeah.
Here, I shall show you.
Yeah, Henry, you'll hear us talk about stuff on here and bet stuff live, but everything that we have pre-event is client play. So. Is that freaking cricket game still going on?
No, it just started.
Oh, it just started. It's only. I feel like it's 12. I'm used to these cards being the main event at 12 at night.
Oh yeah.
NBA champion. No clue.
No clue. There's injuries every year going into the playoffs. It's just a mess. No way. It is going to come down to injury and who's healthy. I really believe that.
My wife just got home. Give me a minute.
Yeah, so this is the Wager Talk page. Special running right now is you get 365 days, discount down to $99 per month. We're up 93 units, 2023, 127 units last year. We're up 68 units this year. So a lot of good plays. We've been on fire. Corbin's tennis plays have been amazing. What would you say is the minimum amount to have to start effectively betting with you? I did it with $4,000. I think if you have a bankroll of $2,000, you can do that. But we just tell people you cannot take money out of your bankroll. If you're going to pay for plays, ours, for example, the money can't come out of your bankroll. So if you have $2,000 of a bankroll, you're going to do some damage over 365 days. And just once you really get your bankroll starting to build up, then you see your bankroll just exponentially grow. We have a chart in our Discord. If you go into our free Discord, there's a free spreadsheet where you can track all your own plays that Hector graciously made. And then that you can track all your plays, everything. It's a must have. But then we also have there's a spreadsheet I made where we take our plus or minus each week. and show you what your bankroll is. So I started it with $10,000. I think we're on week 70, and that thing's at 39,000. So you can see like year and a half in quadruple bankrolls. So yeah, 99 a month. Tom, what happened to the Road to the Millions? Nobody watched it. Pretty simple. So we just do it in Discord. There's a few things that I find funny about the industry. Well, there's a lot of things I find funny about the industry. But what package do you say is the best to start with on top of your 2,000? Right now, it's a 365 days. The longer term, the better. You want the longest sample size with us. We went back and looked. Since me, Jim, Corbin started working together, we do not have a 6-month period where there's a loss. In a couple, you're muted, Jim.
No, it's not even close.
Yeah,
like it's not like we're like, oh, we scraped a buy with 2. No, it's not even close.
Yeah. So yes, go get 365 days. It comes out to $99. It comes out to $99 a month. A normal 30-day pass is $299, which is, by the way, not a great price. But
the 99 is.
Yes.
99 is.
Lock up 365 days and follow all the plays. Just you can choose whether to. You can choose. You can follow the percentages that we put out. So if there's a 2% play, you play 2% of your bankroll. 3% play, 3% of your bankroll. Or you can flat bet the same amount on every play.
Yep.
That's the route I take.
Ditto.
But it's up to personal preference. I don't like the huge roller coaster swings, the high ups and the high lows with the percentages. So I just bet the same. I bet about 2 to 2.5% of my bankroll on each play. And if we have a winning record at the end of the week, then I'm happy. So.
What was your answer to Greg about how much to start with betting?
2,000 minimum.
Okay.
Anything over that, you're gonna be fine. You'll grow. And
can I give a personal example?
Of course.
Real quick. So I had a large bankroll, and you guys heard me say this. Not large, like I was rolling the fucking dough, right? But I had enough to where the percentages mattered. And then when we had RJ, I pulled all that money out. When I restarted with 1,000.
Okay.
So I restarted even less. And I will say this: if you are a patient person, you can do 1,000. But you have to be patient. And it will come. It will come. It will come. It will come. But Andy's right. Minimum 2,000 if you can do it. And it also depends on. Would you agree? It depends on your bet size. What you're comfortable with. We're giving the sizes, but I mean, the average better is $20, right?
It's less than that. The average bet on FanDuel and DraftKings is $5. But
so it can be riches by 1,000 paper cuts or death by 1,000 paper cuts.
Yeah,
$5.
Yeah.
So 1 year and $2,000 bankroll is a great. Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
I can guarantee you, if you don't make if you follow what we do, like we always say, if you just bet what we bet, yes. And we do know that everybody is going to have, for the most part, more bets of their own, whatever.
Yeah.
Bet your own stuff at a smaller percentage. If there's something that for instance, in UFC, I do my own thing. If there's an F1 race and we have a client play that we all agree on and we put out, I bet that at a percentage. If I'm betting anything else myself, I bet it really small, really small, because I don't want to be the doofus at the end of 6 months when we're up 60 units and I'm only up 30.
Yeah.
Right. So.
Yeah. Yep. And just stick to it. Don't deviate away from it. Just set the bets and relax.
Yep. You have a losing day, don't worry about it.
Doesn't matter.
Because there's 365 of them left to go. Yeah.
Yep.
365 of them left to go. 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 365 There's a bunch.
How much is really small? 0.5%, 1%?
Yeah, I would think. The funny thing is I can guarantee you if you're doing good at something and you raise the percentage, what are you guaranteed to lose?
Guaranteed to lose.
Guaranteed. Fucking-teed. You just stick with it.
So if you're going to follow the 2% rule, then you're going to bet $40, 2% of your bankroll. And then at the end of the week, you reset what your bankroll is. And then your bet size the next week is 2% of that. So you start with 2,000. You start with 2,000. Let's say we're up 3 units at the end of the week. Now your bankroll is 2,080. So now 2% of your bankroll is 20% or 20%, 2% of 2,080. So for the next week, you bet that. Greg, join our here. Join our Discord,
put that up
and then send me a DM.
Guys, don't reach on a bet in this fight, please. I see all the questions in the Discord.
Yeah,
we hit a plus money live. Like, you should be totally content with this night.
yeah.
Don't reach on this thing. Personally, I don't like Vettori. There you go.
I don't either. JR, the special promotions available. It should be up for next day or so, but email if you're having trouble. Email support at wagertalk.com. Support at wagertalk.com.
Chris, can I shoot you a little advice? With all due respect, when you have the last leg of a parlay, you need to have a hedge ability in your parlay. So when I build a parlay, if I decide to do a 4-leg, which once in a while I will do, but it's very, very random nowadays. I tend to just stick to 2 to 3. I make sure that my last leg of my parlay is a money line, because it gives me the ability live to get off my bet. It also gives me the ability pre-fight to hedge out and guarantee myself profits. And when your last leg is a method of victory or a prop, you don't have that option.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if I have a good night and my parlay's open and I can hedge out and make a unit, I'm making the unit because I already made my profit for the night.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't hedge it. I don't know how you would hedge it by decision. You can't.
Well, Henry, just go to WT. Here, let me post the link. Just go there, and that's where that special is. Go to this link. Bang. That's where that special is. Let me pull up the.
And I believe that you get 12 months of picks.
It's 12 months.
Yeah, you
365 days.
Yeah, so it's from your purchase date.
Mm-hmm. And there's going to be bets that you're not going to be familiar with. There's sports you're not going to be familiar with, but that's the key to what we do is we bet the things that are off of everyone's radar. So you're going to have some bets you've never even in a million years thought of, but.
Oh, Clint's on Marvin now? I thought he was against Marvin.
Yeah.
How is he all of a sudden on Marvin? He ripped Marvin a new one in his other video.
Did he really?
Yeah, he put his tinfoil cap on and everything. And now he's on Marvin? Okay. I have not felt that Marvin has looked right the entire week.
Yeah. Somebody asked something about 5% plays. What was the 5%?
What?
Would your 5% number change each? So every week. So we do what's called bankroll reset day on Monday.
Mm-hmm.
That starts our week and Sunday ends our week. So Monday morning, if you followed us, you see I put out a graphic in Discord or on social media about like, hey, this was how last week went. So you add those units to the bankroll, you reset what your total bankroll is, add it all up or subtract it, and that's what 2% is. So if you have 2,000, your average bet is 2%. So that's $40. If it goes up by 100, you're taking 2% of 2,100. So now it's $42. And I'm telling you, it sounds so small, and you're going to be so impatient. So impatient.
Do not be impatient.
If you are impatient and you force things, you will.
Yep.
So if you make 3% per week, which is impossible, but if you did, if you started with $1,000 in 4 years, you'd have $1 million just by the compound interest.
Did we miss this? Did Marvin really not have his cup in? Are you guys being serious? Did we miss this?
Well, I wasn't paying attention.
We were getting into numbers. I wasn't watching.
Mar forgot his cup. Here's another crazy stat about how quickly you can increase stuff. If you make half a unit every 3 days,
that sounds great.
You'll increase your bankroll by 60 units over a course of a year. That's if you make half a unit every 3 days. If you were to tell someone I'm going to make half a unit every 3 days, they'd be like, "You suck." Until you realize that 60%. And what does your financial advisor aim for the stock market? 8, 9%? Half unit. Half
60%.
units and 1 units are so valuable. They just add up.
If you have a $10,000 bankroll, let's think about that.
Yeah.
Think about that.
All right, here we go. Dolidze starts with an axe kick.
Love
5
it.
seconds in.
Love it.
Ballsy.
All right, let's watch Marvin closely here. Dolidze is all torso.
His torso's pretty long.
Does he have like extra vertebrae?
It was a good inside leg kick by Vettori.
Well, no feeling out here for Marvin. He's going right out the gate. Headbutt. All right.
There's a head clash.
Yeah. Got Marvin right on the corner of the eye there. That's going to bother him. Yep. Oh, that's a bad spot. That hurts.
About a minute and a half in here. Oh, Vettori's jumped in and ate a jab. It's another good inside leg kick from Marvin. That's working.
Another head.
I know. They're really diving in.
It's Southpaw versus Orthodox. It's kind of it's unavoidable, especially when you got two guys that just wing.
Yeah. About halfway through round one. I gotta tell you, this is. I don't think this pace is sustainable for 5 rounds.
With these two?
Yeah.
I think it's a pretty measured pace, actually.
Vtori jumps in like a madman.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Marvin should be able to. I don't think Roman's working too hard here.
I hope not.
Another axe kick. It's not a good one.
Well, neither was the first. We're under 2 minutes. I gotta tell you, I think both these guys have absorbed some damage.
Mm-hmm.
Like, minute 30.
A check.
That was checked. Oh, did you see the smile from Roman?
Mm-hmm.
He's like, yeah, I checked the shit out of that one. That one hurt. It was a nice little spinning. Is Marvin slowing already?
I don't think so. But I will say this. Marvin is not liking getting hit. You can see it already that he is very worried about getting hit.
Mm.
Now, Dolidze hasn't been able to find anything to hit him solid, but
that's a good head kick. So close in this round, man.
Mm-hmm.
Ten seconds.
Marvin looking down on his hand.
And his hands on his hips. I think he's. I don't think he's right.
I don't think he's right either.
Jan, does Pakistan already have 3 wickets? Is that what I see? The game's just started. They already have 3.
Is a wicket good or bad?
It's good for us.
It is? Okay.
Yeah. If I'm reading the score right. Yeah, okay.
I'm going to have Jan explain cricket to me.
You have to be watching it. The only reason I understood is I was watching it live when Jan was on Discord, and I was able to so you have to be watching it.
Nick, I have no idea who won that round.
Yeah, that's a close one. I would say body language, I thought was pretty bad from Vettori. I don't know. I don't know what I can't put my finger on it. It just doesn't look like the old aggressive.
No. Dolidze fights for me are so tough to judge because he can look so bad, and but cause more damage. And it makes no sense.
Yeah.
It's the night of the eye poke, ladies and germs.
Was that an eye poke?
We're going to find out. Oh, yeah. His hands are wide open.
Oh, yeah.
Roman, what are you complaining about? You just thumb gouged him.
I mean, this is going to be a stern warning, and if he does it again, it's an automatic point. He already warned him. Oh, my God. 4 wickets now? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
See, a wicket sounds like a good thing for the team. Like,
Well,
I got a wicket.
Good thing for our team.
No, but that's what I mean.
Got
like,
a wicket.
If Pakistan,
like, so a wicket is when the other team gets out. So Pakistan is out 4 times early, and they only get 10 outs. Like, this is going to be a long,
gotcha,
or short run.
All right, they're opening up here.
Oh, yeah, they're both setting in there.
Roman clipped him with her right hand there.
Ooh.
Just missed.
Vettori steps in, but man, he's so close to eating a big one. I don't feel like he's blocked. Oh, nice. Like that back fist. That was nice.
Little elbow.
Oh, look at Roman. A little fancy. Again, I like these. Coming up on 3 minutes left.
Again, he goes for it.
Coming up on halfway through round 2. That's a good shot by Roman. I think Roman's starting to win these striking exchanges.
He's definitely getting the bigger reactions out of Vettori.
That's a good front kick to the body.
There. That was a pretty axe kick. It was just, 8 miles away. You shouldn't be throwing an axe kick if you can't get your foot above the opponent's shoulders. Just throwing that out there.
Sorry, guys. Under 2.5 axe kicks from Dolidze, minus 10,000 loses. We'll get it back on the next one.
You want to see axe kicks, you got to YouTube Andy Hoog, guys. When you're sitting in bed later fucking around on your phone, go to YouTube and YouTube Andy Hoog, HUGGK1, and you will shit your pants how many knockouts this guy had with axe kicks. It's unbelievable. Guy was taken way too soon from us.
Minute 30. Another close round because it's a Dolidze fight.
Yeah. And Vettori, really.
Yeah, that's true.
What the fuck has he ever pulled away?
Oh, that was a good jab that Vettori didn't block at all.
See, like after every shot, Marvin is
he's like falling backwards and like that. It's a really good point. Like Marvin,
I don't think he wants to exchange. Like he just
even that nothing back fist that has no chance of doing any damage. Vettori's like under a minute. The leg kicks I thought have been Vettori's best weapons so far. 30 seconds. Vettori finally lands a good headshot. "15 seconds left." Booker T in the axe kick. That's great. Under 10 seconds.
It was the Harlem Hangover, right? Wasn't that one? Wasn't that called that?
I think Roman won round 2. I didn't see a whole lot from Vettori, and you're right. The bigger reactions, like, were coming from.
It's even. It makes sense.
Yeah.
He's expecting the same stuff. Okay. All he's really got is the inside low kick. That's true. When you start picking up because you're down. Good corner advice. Okay.
So Vittori's speed seems to be fine.
Yeah.
Dolidze is getting inside, though.
Let's see if he picks it up. I mean, I like the corner advice telling him he's down. Don't tell him it's even.
Yeah. You got your ass kicked.
Mm-hmm.
Domination.
No more
Probably 2 10-8s. You loser. One minute in. No clinches. No, I'm pretty surprised by that. Good shot by Dolidze. Yeah, he caught Vettori. Oh, Vettori jumped in. Oh, Dolidze's
hurt.
Yep, Roman's. And
Clips
he
Marvin
drills Marvin. Both guys got wobbled there. Good exchange.
They're both wearing it now.
Yeah.
I didn't even see what he hit Dolidze with.
You could tell Marvin knew it immediately because he just he started running in. Yeah, that blitz that Marvin had, he doesn't quite have the energy.
Well, he got clipped hard on the break of that.
He did.
Yeah.
He got popped pretty good.
Big body kick.
Yeah, both guys are feeling it. You can tell they both got wobbled in that exchange.
I don't understand why Dolidze just refuses to use his ground game.
Yeah.
Oh, good left hook.
Great shot on the left hook.
There's that Vettori chin.
Mm-hmm. Two minutes left in this round. There's a couple good head kicks from Roman.
Body kick. Nice
Good
one.
body kick. Another good head kick. Those head kicks aren't landing super clean, but they're heavy. And even though they're being blocked, they're somewhat getting through.
It's going to be hard for Roman to win this round.
Minute 30.
Oh, that was
that one stung. Good leg kick by Roman.
I like that from Roman switching southpaw. You're going to switch southpaw and land that kick every time. I mean,
yeah,
go for it, dude. There it is.
Ooh.
Yep.
That got a reaction from Vettori.
Yeah.
That left leg.
Let's hope this corner's smart enough to
Vettori.
notice that.
Vettori jumps in and lands a good one on Roman.
That leg is not feeling good for Marvin.
It really isn't. You're right. I hope
only
the corner
3 kicks, man.
Yeah, you're right. The corner of Dolidze says go after that left leg.
There we go. Clinch. Okay.
This is a close round, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like Marvin had the good moment earlier, but nothing after that, really. All right, so Roman.
Yeah, what hit him?
Roman came in and Marvin got him with a counter, and you saw Marvin knew it. So this is a good moment, but then on the
hook, right?
Bang.
The knee's good. Still Marvin's round. I think that's Marvin's round. I'd say 2-1.
Okay.
Don't tell him the car crashed that elbow. Tell me none of you fucking morons are going to talk about the fact that he landed 3 leg kicks and Vettori's limping. Nobody's going to bring that. Oh, I fucking hate coaches. I hate them. Walker, I think he's doing the Vanessa Demopoulos. You got to celebrate after every round.
Celebrate the Corey McKenna.
Yep.
After every round, I won that thing. That's a good 1-2 combo from Roman. Take a drink every time Marvin messes with his hair. Oh, sorry, guys. Under 3.5 axe kicks.
Another good knee.
Oh, good knee.
Henry, how can it be 1919?
Oh, good shot by Roman.
Cejudo needs to stop tweeting.
That's great. Cheer Dominic Cruz. They were like,
oh,
good work by Roman. Marvin's on his back foot. Oh, and Marvin's wearing damage.
Left side of his face is
mashed up. Bisping goes, Cejudo thinks it's 1919, and Dominic Cruz goes, who cares?
How is it 19?
Then he sent another tweet giving his score for the third round. So they just. All right, minute and a half into round 4.
Roman's out to an early lead in this round. We'll see if he can maintain.
For sure. That's a good lunge in from Vtori that landed. Both guys, some pretty wild swings. I'd like to see Roman take advantage when he pushes Vettori up against the fence. Mm-hmm. He's controlling the positioning when they're on the feet, like right here. There you go.
There you go. Work that outside leg.
Halfway through round 4. Vettori's definitely dancing backwards more and more.
Yeah. Oh, that
good
knee.
head movement from Dolidze to avoid that one. I thought he was going to land the big knee. I mean, both guys wearing damage for sure. Oh, there's good work up against the fence. Love it.
Marvin's
2 minutes.
cardio. You were not wrong. I got to say you were right. Like Marvin's cardio is holding up, but this is not the Vettori that we're used to seeing in round 4 and round 5. The volume has crashed off a cliff. Good spinning elbow.
Oh, what a spinning elbow. That one was real.
Mm-hmm.
That one landed for real. Vittori's bleeding from the nose, the bridge of the nose. Although Roman's got some nice knots on the left side for sure. Just under a minute and a half here.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we go. Stand in the middle. Who's going to back up? Oh, an axe kick landed. Sorry, guys. Damn it. I keep chasing. Under 4.5. Loses again. Getting smoked on the under axe kicks. Under a minute. Woo. Boot to the face. And an overhand right that lands. Pretty decent fight so far, I got to say. I was not excited for this one. This is entertaining.
That little sneaky back fist he's throwing has landed a couple times.
Absolutely.
I like that.
Under 30 seconds. Good exchange. Got 20 seconds left in the round. Nice shot by Roman under 10 seconds.
It's got to be Dolidze's round.
I think it's 2-2. I think it's classic 2-2.
All right, I'm getting my book out here.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys, man. I had that.
Wow.
I had that.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Roman's minus 425.
No, we don't trust the live lines in the Slack.
That's insanity.
Yeah, man, I just keep chasing these under Kimuras and under axe kicks. It's smoking my bankroll. I had the 30-unit whale banger under 1.5 Kimuras tonight. That took an L on that one.
When you say whale banger, I can't help it. I just
What's the name? We need a name for the 30.
No, it's great. It's awesome because that's
right.
what it's written is the
under axe kicks didn't quite make 30-unit whale banger, but
could I interest anybody in minus 3,000 fight goes the distance? Anybody want to put your 401k on that? Retire early?
I don't. All right, last round. I think this round decides it, to be honest. I think it's 2-2.
Oof.
Good head kick. Keep it up, Roman.
Ooh, good right.
Oh, snap Vittori's head back with the right.
Yeah, Marvin's looking to pour it on here.
Yeah, this is going to be a good round. Marvin's already bleeding from both eyes now.
Yep. Roman, just get a takedown. Do it.
Right?
Do it for us, Roman.
Vtori jumps in.
What are we complaining about? What?
Do you leave his cup in the back again? How do you do it twice? Minute in. I think Dolidze has had the bigger moments. Vettori landed some good shots in there. You can see damage on Roman's left eye.
Mm-hmm.
But that was a big flurry from Marvin, and he doesn't look like he's got a whole lot left.
Yeah. Big body kick from Vettori. Marvin's just so off balance in these exchanges. I don't know how you could be scoring him for him.
There's a good shot from Roman. I like that he's pushing him up against the fence.
Mm-hmm. Roman swings and misses 3 times.
Well, if the first 2 didn't connect, the third one was going to be the one. Who's banging whales? I wasn't banging whales. I lost the under 1.5 Kimuras, so no whale banger.
The head kick.
Coming up on halfway through round 5. Come on, Roman. You got him up against the fence. Unload, buddy. You're halfway through.
Good body kick.
Good kicks. God, Roman's face is mashed up. Vettori's face is mashed up. This is a good. I stand corrected. I was not excited for this fight, but this is a really good one. Great fight.
It's better than their first fight.
100%.
Sure.
100%. Good overhand from Roman. Who's winning? I don't know. It's so close. 2 minutes left. There's a good one too from Marvin. Minute 50. Once they get to a minute, I think you're going to see him open up.
Not shot.
Oh. If so, that was. Boy, if so, that was a.
Oh, it was there.
Let's see.
Yep. Right
yeah,
on the.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep, not shot. That's it.
No, sorry, Bailey. Yeah. Under amount of times Andy says whale banger. Now it's way over. Should have laddered it up.
Come on, Roman.
Minute 30. Like those head kicks.
Another good one.
Woo! Another good head kick. Roman has to know with about a minute, so Marvin's just going to come in with a flurry. About 30 seconds left. Whatever Marvin's got left.
Good knee.
Oh, what? That was, God, Vittori's such a tough guy.
He's got a fucking
unbelievable. Minute 10. Minute left. Another good head kick.
What? Oh, stop it. No, he's not taking a point right there, Marvin.
Yeah,
Sorry.
What was he? You got kicked in the head.
Line him up.
45 seconds.
Here he comes, Roman. Another headbutt.
Oh,
another headbutt.
Good. Got 30 seconds left. I lean another head kick. I lean Roman in this round. If he
another head kick.
Those head kicks are what's telling the 42 significant strikes in this round.
Yeah.
Wow. 20 seconds left. Bring it home to us, Roman.
Come on, big dog. Come on.
15 seconds. Vettori's dying. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Oh, they're tired.
Marvin's done fighting.
Yeah. Marvin is done fighting. Oh, cash the peaceful parlay.
Yeah. Okay.
We just need Roman here. Just need Roman here to make it a big, big night. That'll give us 2-0 sweep on client plays for all plus money.
You know what I sent you earlier today. You know how much I want Roman right now.
I know.
Guys, don't be surprised if you're going to have one judge for Marvin in this. Just
yeah, for sure.
Don't be so sure.
I think it's split.
Right
my guess is that's what's going to happen here is a split.
This motherfucker is going to stand behind somebody.
Oh, no. Damn it. You're right, Jim. All right. I'm not watching. I'm
not covering my eyes every fucking time.
I am. No, well, I'd cover it with my screen.
Not looking. Okay.
Here we go. All three. Wow. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Oh.
What a fucking night.
Jim, I can't tell you how proud I am of our client plays tonight.
I'm with you, pal.
Official client plays were, we had Cashwara, then we took Roman Dolidze at plus money, but just for shits and giggles, we parlayed the Sam Hughes fight to go the distance. Why? Because we wanted 40 cents of value. So that is 2-0 on both plus money plays, and I would venture to say we will extend our lead into the number 1 spot for Wager Talk.
That's a big jump. I don't know what anybody else did, but we just had 2-0 with 2 big plus. It wasn't no plus 110. Those were fucking good numbers.
So, we know we had plus 150 and plus 160. So let's go.
New Zealand's looking good. This was a good night.
Yeah, so we lost lacrosse. Cricket will be all right. Lost NHL, but NBA. Oh.
What do you call out?
Whitaker. It's a great call out.
Whitaker will fucking murder you, Roman.
That's interesting. We lost the live bet on Hollaball, but I feel like we made up for it with the Blackshear plus 175 made up for it. So
Blackshear was killer.
Yeah.
What else did we have?
That was it, man.
I had Hughes.
You did have Hughes.
I had Hughes.
Yeah.
We had Hollaball. Yeah, the Hollaball bet, I don't regret making that bet.
I don't regret making it.
Kurt just can't fucking get up off his ass one time in that fight. It's like if he gets up one of those rounds, he wins that fucking fight.
True.
I will make that bet against Alexander Hernandez until he's not on the UFC roster.
Yes. Yeah.
After round 1.
Wait, real quick, Jim, before we
go ahead.
Again, guys, if you have any questions about getting in with this long term, the best thing to do is join our free Discord.
Yep.
And send me or Jim a message. We'll talk to you about it. We get it's a big investment, but it's really, really important. And we do consultations. I do consultations, done many of them with people that are interested. And so just go to wt.buzz/AL or just go to wagertalk.com. If you need to find Andy Lang, just look. We're on top of all the leaderboards, and I didn't mean to sound really cocky, but that's the fact. So
you could also say that the cappers are listed alphabetically, guys.
Or by wins. Or by wins.
That's great. If you need to find us, we'll be at the top.
Yeah. It's one of my favorite lines in a rap song. Yeah, Make him say, remix. The woman says, we'll be top at Billboard looking down at you motherfuckers. How you like us now? That's a great line. Yeah, so we don't run these year specials very often. Normally it's 7 days and 30 days. So if you need a little bit of time to talk to me about it, join Discord now. We can talk tomorrow or Monday, and we'll get you set up. Get into ASAP because we are on a heater, is to say the least.
We said it a month ago. We said it when NFL ended, guys. Everybody starts freaking out, and it's all. This is our time of year. F1
it's the best time of year.
F1 is starting in 2 hours.
It's the best time of year for what we do.
Our best time of year. It falls perfectly because most other people don't know what to do with themselves, and we're not making stupid bets.
I know. I'll fire away on a college basketball conference tourney game.
No, we're gonna play Luke. What am I gonna say him like I say him? Litter.
Yeah. You'll see darts
over 4 180s. 4.5 180s. Do it now. Do it now. It's a big investment. I can promise you, we take your investment seriously. Okay? We take it seriously. It's not, oh, well, we're paid. Fuck it. What does it matter? We will bet everything that we give to you with our own money.
Yeah, we're invested with you.
Yeah, and if you guys have problems signing, if you have any other questions, like I know everybody wants to reach out to Andy, and I know you guys know I have a million things going on, but seriously, don't hesitate to reach out to myself either. I can answer many questions because, like you, I was a client at some point, so I can definitely steer you guys in the right direction of how to do this.
It's a very different way to look at it.
Mm-hmm.
You will, all of the cliches that you hear about the sports betting world, we pretty much go against, and that's one of the reasons why we're successful.
Well, I think tonight is a real big case in point. We're not the guys that fire off nothing but underdogs and chase underdogs in UFC every week, but you got to look at cards from card to card, and there was something about tonight that we all agreed upon was that these numbers were fucking bullshit. All right. The lines they put out were absolute bullshit. And let's not forget, we avoided the parlay buster of all parlay busters, the minus 500 Dana White's Contender Series debutante as well. So you got to chalk those up to wins too. Like when you can avoid that, that's fucking massive. Massive.
Yeah.
Just really, you guys all in the chat, banger job today. Banger job today. Thanks for putting up with RJ. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Bailey. Bailey, you said it. I couldn't have said it much better. I've been a client for 6 months. I'm up big right now. As long as you don't overbet and follow the plays, you'll 1,000% make some serious coin. Amen.
That's it.
Amen. Appreciate you. And no, we did not ask Bailey to send that. That's not a burner. That's a real person. Bailey's been with us, and we love Bailey. So, all right. We're going to get out of here. I'm going to watch the rest of Live. Probably stay up. I'll watch the start of the Formula One race.
We'll probably have a NASCAR play tomorrow.
Yeah,
I'm gonna look at
lines.
NASCAR. Yeah, I'll look at NASCAR tomorrow morning and be ready for a NASCAR play. Gettable track. So we have F1 and NASCAR, and on to next week, guys.
Love it. We'll be here for the breakdown videos on the Winning in the Shadows YouTube channel. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, do that. Join the Winning in the Shadows Discord, and we'll be back next week. Love it. So. What's up?
Jan, watch the cricket, you pricks. I don't know what the fuck I'm watching, Jan.
We just got our 5th wicket, and they're only in this is
beautiful.
Even I know this is a complete ass whooping. What's the live line?
Well, now I know what a wicket is, so yeah, we're good. Lando get passed on lap 1.
Over under.
Well, he's got Oscar next to him now. Like it's one thing if it was somebody else, Rich. I don't know. You think there's team orders on this start before we go?
I think there's team orders from every team. Do not
fucking
wreck. Yeah. We need as many laps on this car as possible.
I agree.
Like that's why I'm worried about the unders. Like I know they're like, well, it's rain, but I wonder if they just go slow and they're like, you are not wrecking this damn car.
Mm-hmm.
Look how many wrecks they had in practice, and
look how long it took to put the fucking Haas car back together. Jesus Christ! I've never seen them take that long to put a car together.
It's true. It's so funny. So funny. I will tell you how bad the Pakistan New Zealand game is. They're not even giving you live lines.
Beautiful.
They're not even giving you the minus 50,000. So, all right, we're out of here. Enjoy the profits. We'll see you guys later. Bye.
See ya.